Ladies and gentlemen, at this time to honor America, we ask that you please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Good morning. Welcome to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hello to Wire track announcer John G. Dooley alongside Racing Rachel. Fast track, headwind, beautiful day. 12 races on tap, Rachel, on an all-quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Wow, what a wonderful early start. We love to start the day with you guys here in Indiana.
Rise and shine.
I ran in here. I still have my, this is one of my most prized possessions, my grandpa's 30-year-old farm shirt, but it's in style, the big sloppy ones, and I didn't have time to change it. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over what we have to go over. It's a really, really pretty day. We've got some excellent racing, some trials, a couple stakes races, and Martha's Power's back on.
Thumbs up to that. Hello, Martha Clausen. We look forward to her selections throughout the day. We have the Harley Green, of course, Derby coming up in the Born Runner Classic Race 11. But beautiful day here on tap. Fast track for our 12 race card with a headwind. For the official forecast, let's check in with Todd at WRTV.
From Indy's streaming news leader, this is a WRTV update.
And good Saturday morning. I'm WRTV Storm Team meteorologist Todd Clausen. It's going to be an absolutely beautiful day at the track here. Temperatures will warm this morning from the 60s through the 70s and will eventually end up in the low 80s across the area. The humidity's low and the winds are light. And then we'll just do it all over again tomorrow with partly cloudy skies, a couple degrees warmer for your Sunday with highs in the mid-80s.
All right, cheers to that, Todd. Of course, beautiful day on tap. No live racing here Sunday. Don't forget, dark this coming Monday. We'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then racing 1 week from today, a big day, of course, running of the Belmont Stakes. But races 5 through 8 here today. Rachel, the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. We have trials, Harley Green Derby final at 2:22 p.m. Randy Smith qualified 6, including Crystal Stone, Lexus Beach, They were that much apart last time out in 17.862.
Craig Jones is our Equibase caller, and he just came to my office and said, hey, so for your handicapping segment, just say, bet the Smith horse, the Tony Cunning horse, and then close your eyes and pick the third horse, and those are your trifecta. So yeah, a lot of really nice Randy Smith trainees. It's going to be a really good day of racing. And don't forget, we have the quarter 4 drawing too that's courtesy of the QHREI, and that's with our top 4 jockeys. So the way that works is when one of our top 4 jockeys wins a race, then we'll draw a name out of the drawing bin, and you could win a $20 race wager, and it's completely free if you're here on site. Sign up at the first floor OTB. Do we have the name of the top 4? Yes, we do, right here. I'll let you read those to them.
Juan Marquez, Rolando Pina, Eric Esqueda, and German Rodriguez. Today's quarter horse 4 jockeys, so be sure to sign up for that at the OTB Challenge Championship drawing. One name will be drawn for a table for 4 during the Challenge Championship here, that coming up in the fall, Saturday, October 22nd. Plus, really looking forward to the running of the Born Runner Classic. That's race number 11, 2:54 p.m. Eastern. How about Beach Blast? He's 8 for 12 lifetime.
Yeah, we got the 11th or the 10th and 11th race are both of our stakes races, so some really nice ones coming up there. And the way that I did want to mention this to everybody, that sometimes if there's people here that have just gotten here today, or you're not really following quarter horse, it's the top 10 times from the trials that move on to the final.
Looking forward to that. Races 5 through 8 for the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana trials. Fast track, headwind, beautiful day. Throughout the course of the afternoon, we'll have winner's circle activities here. T-shirt toss is going to be a fun one. Really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm going to be down there in the winner's circle, so come say hi to me.
10 minutes to the first of 12. Until next time, for Racing Rachel, track announcer John G. Dooley, we're done. Have fun. It's an all quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Bye for now. Giddy up. Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the first of the day at 350 yards. Fast track here, all 8 run. No scratches, no jockey changes in the opener at 350. Overweights reported. The 1+2, the 2+4, the 6-1 Cold Hearted Diva add 1 pound to the weight. 8 Love to Kiss plus 3 pounds. In the second race, the maiden over the 330 yards. Race 2, scratch the also eligibles. 11 Professor T, 12 All-Star Beach, 13 Just One Concept, and 14 My Royal Casino. That's in the second race maiden. Race 2, scratch the AEs, 11 through number 14. Second race, number 2, F.E. Brim's Fortunes, a change of jockey to Eric Esqueda. Eric Esqueda on 2, F.E. Brim's Fortunes. Race 2 overweights, the 1+3, 4+2, 5 Independent Eagle +2, 7+3, and the 8+4, scratch the AEs. Fast track. The opener, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Double Pick 3, Pentafecta, start to the early pick 4. Due off at the top of the hour. And Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, note today's top 4 quarter horse jockeys: Juan Marquez, Rolando Pina, Eric Esqueda, and Germán Rodriguez. Included in the quarter 4 here today, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Anytime one of the quarter 4 jockeys wins a race, a $20 racing wager will be drawn. You could sign up at the first floor OTB counter to win. Again, today's quarter 4 jockeys: Juan Marquez, Rolando Pina, Eric Esqueda, and Germán Rodriguez. The opener at 350 yards, due off. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Start to the 50-cent early pick 4 on this all-quarter horse day. Fast Track going to the 350-yard start for the opener. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Paint Your Legacy. Stroking the Stone. Like Paint Your Legacy, both for Tony Cunningham loading up. One Cold Hearted Diva drew 6 in the blue. Kane's Blood Legacy. Bella Victoria P with the red cap. Eric Espada with Mighty Fine Features drew 3. 2 back. Juan Marquez with WRS Raised the Bar. Raised the Bar, the 3-5 first favorite. One more. Yolanda Pino with Love to Kiss. At 350 yards. Fast Track headwind under sunny skies. Good morning and good luck. They're in the gate. Ready. Weighing running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. One Cold Hearted Diva leads the breakout. Nearest the inside, Bella Victoria P. Paint Your Legacy in the white cap just leads. And here comes WRS Raised the Bar with inside 110 yards to go. It's Paint Your Legacy, WRS Raised the Bar, Cold Hearted Diva, and Kane's Blood Legacy joined on the line. Kane's Blood Legacy, Cold Hearted Diva, Raised the Bar, and Paint Your Legacy in the opening photo finish. Photo after the running of the 350-yard opener. A quartet on the line. Great way to start us off on the all-quarter horse day. Opening photo finish. Seven, 6, 2, 4, 5. 7 Kane's Blood Legacy at 6-1 got up on the line. From 6-1 Cold Hearted Diva. 13-1 second. 2 Paint Your Legacy 16-1 on the show horse. Number 4 WRS Raised the Bar. 3-5 favorite was 4th. Stroking the Stone for the Pentafecta. 18.153 fast headwind. 18.153. Jose Ruiz or Aaron Thompson. Kane's Blood Legacy got up at 6-1. Returning to the winner's circle, here's the 7. Kane's Blood Legacy with Jose Ruiz. Kane's Blood Legacy is a 3-year-old bay gelding by Apolitical Blood. Out of Kane Liaison by Sixes Liaison. Bred in Indiana by James Ray Black. Aaron Thompson trains her owner Connie Black. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates our first winner of the day, Kane's Blood Legacy at 6-1, 18.153. Fast headwind. The results of the first race official. 6-1 winner starts us off. 7-6 exacta, 159.80. 50-cent trifecta, 7-6-2, return $281.45. The 10-cent superfecta, raised the bar, was fourth. 7-6-2-4, dime superfecta, returned $182.87. There'll be a pentafecta carryover on to race 2 of $454. Stroking the Stone ran fifth in the opener. No tickets on 7-6-2-4-5 in the opening pentafecta. Carries over to race 2 over the 330 yards. $454. Quarter horse pentafecta on the second race maiden. Race 2, scratch the also eligibles. 11 Professor T, 12 All-Star Beach, 13 Just One Concept, and 14 My Royal Casino. Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino open 24/7. Scratch the also eligibles, 11, 12, 13, and 14. 2 F.E. Brim's Fortunes. Jockey change to Eric Esqueda. One of those jockeys in today's quarter 4. Eric Esqueda on 2, Brim's Fortunes. Overweights, the 1+3, the 4+2, 5 Independent Eagle +2, the 7+3, and make the 8+4. Scratch the also eligibles. Race 2 of today's 12 on an all quarter horse day features exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3, and again there is a grand high 5 carryover in the pentafecta of $454. The second race post time due off at the 330-yard start. Fast track headwind at 10:27. Weighing running on Horseshoe Indianapolis. One Cold-Hearted Diva leads the breakout. Nearest the inside, Bella Victoria P. Paint Your Legacy in the white cap just leads. And here comes WRS Raise the Bar with inside 110 yards to go. It's Paint Your Legacy, WRS Raise the Bar, Cold-Hearted Diva, and Keen's Blood Legacy joined on the line. Keen's Blood Legacy.
Feel the excitement with TwinSpires.com, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby and Breeders' Cup. With TwinSpires.com, place legal wagers and watch live horse racing wherever you are on any device. Sign up, play, and win today. New players use promo code FREE100 on sign up to start your $100 bonus. With TwinSpires.com, you can bet on horse racing. Get the TwinSpires.com app to receive special offers and the most up-to-date information. Terms and conditions apply. Void where prohibited. Please wager responsibly.
Hola, mi nombre es José Ruiz, estás viendo Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Welcome to the first all-quarter horse day of the 2022 live racing season. You're going to see 11 more races. All of them are going to be exciting because these powerful, speedy athletes do nothing but dazzle when they come onto the racetrack. All right, let's go to the paddock for the second race. This is going to be a 330-yard maiden for registered Indiana breds, 3, 4, and 5-year-olds. I'm going to begin with number 4, Sixes Taken Cash. Trainer Tony Cunningham is going to saddle this filly by Jess Zuman. Now, she ran 7 times in her 2-year-old season and just 1 third-place finish. But not all 2-year-olds do their best running in their first year of competition. On May 10th of this year, she ran a very good race, just missing her first score by a neck. I think she's got a good chance to break the maiden today. And next up for me is number 3, Jesco Blue. Now, this is a 4-year-old mare from the barn of leading quarter horse trainer Randy Smith. You're going to see quite a few of his horses today. Now, she posted what we call a bullet work. That means fastest of her co-workers here on April 22nd. But then she lost all chances when she went to the gate on May 10th. She turned her head right as the gate broke, and just pretty much that was it. I'm going to give her another chance for top connections. And then I'm going to round up my top 3 with number 1, Cat Express. This is a 3-year-old filly by Freight Train B. Now, she finished her 2-year-old season qualifying for one of our richest futurities, the Miss Roxy Little. Jesse Vasquez, trainee, finished 5th here on May 7th. That may have tuned her up for a very good effort today, and I expect she's going to move forward in her second start. I'm going 4-3-1 in the second, but also check out my tip sheet. It's free at the program stand. We give a few more selections in case you're interested in playing our 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta. Good luck to everybody.
The horses stepping onto the track for the second race. This maiden over the 330 yards. Fast track headwind. A field of 10. Scratch the also eligibles. 11 Professor T. 12 All-Star Beach. 13 Just One Concept. And 14 My Royal Casino. Scratch the also eligibles. Numbers 11 through 14. 2 F.E. Brim's Fortunes. A jockey changed to Eric Esqueda. One of our quarter 4 jockeys here today. Eric Esqueda, Juan Marquez, Rolanda Pina, German Rodriguez, our quarter horse 4. Eric Esqueda on 2. F.E. Brim's Fortunes. Overweights, the 1+3, the 4+2, 5+2, 7 My Dash and Wagon +3, and the 8 E.R. Stone Chargin, and 4 pounds to the weight. Scratch the also eligibles 11 through 14. Fast track under sunny skies. Touch of a headwind. The quarter horse maiden. Due off. Once again, Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, the top 4 quarter horse jockeys. Juan Marquez, Rolanda Pina. Eric Esqueda rides the 2 here. F.E. Brim's Fortunes and German Rodriguez. Included in the quarter 4, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Anytime one of the quarter 4 jockeys wins a race, a $20 racing wager will be drawn. Sign up at the first floor OTB counter to win today's quarter 4 jockeys. Juan Marquez, Rolanda Pina, Eric Esqueda, and German Rodriguez. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Once again, there is a carryover into this 10-cent grand high five, $454. Pentafecta carryover approaching the gate. Arriving at the gate, it is now post time. Beach Dew drew 10. Cat Express has the rail draw, the red cap. One Famous Hustler. Eric Esqueda with F.E. Brim's Fortunes. Wended well. Jesco Blue. Here's Jesco Blue. 5-2 co-favorite with 6 ins taken cash. Now 6 is taken cash. One Famous Hustler's in. Jose Ruiz riding for the opening double after Kane's Blood Legacy win in 18.153. My Dash and Wagon. Independent Eagle. Drew 5. Now ER Stone charging. Beach Dude's in. One more. Candy's Runaway at 330 yards. One Famous Hustler getting fractious in the gate. Here's Candy's Runaway for Jomar Rodriguez. Seconds of the day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They're in the gate. And they're off. 6 is taken cash, barrels out. Cat Express in the red cap with Effie's Brim's Fortunes. And Beach Dude launching a stand side bid under 220 yards to go. And here comes the Dude. Beach Dude toward the inside. Cat Express with Jesco Blue. It's Cat Express. Cat Express scores a maiden win from hard charging Jesco Blue and Beach Dude. One, 3, 10, and then a photo for 4th. Stand by for the Pentafecta result after the running of race 2. Number 1, Cat Express at 9-5 had the money on. Favorite takes out the maiden. From 3, Jesco Blue. 3-1 on the place horse. 10, Beach Dude. 11-1, the Dude ran 3rd. It's 1, 3, 10. Stand by for the 4th and 5th. After the maiden, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez for Jessica Vasquez. Cat Express from the rail draw. She gets off the mark in her 10th start. The judges have posted number 4, 6 is taken cash 4th, and Effie Brim's Fortunes for the Pentafecta. 1, 3, 10, 4, and the 2 5th for the Grand High 5. $17.419 for the maiden. Fast track, slight headwind. 17.419 after the running of race 2. 1, 3, 10, 4, 2. Returning to the winner's circle, the 1, Cat Express with Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. The winner's a 3-year-old bay filly by Freight Train. Out of the Chilled Corona mare. What a chilled cat. Bred in Indiana by Bennett Racing Stables, LLC. Jessica Vasquez trains for owner Diane Bennett's Bennett Racing Stable. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of the filly Cat Express. Takes out the maiden. 17.419. The 10-cent pentafecta returned $996.32. Effie Brim's Fortunes ran fifth in the maiden. 1-3 exacta, $37.50 trifecta. 1-3 10, $10.50. 7-1 double paid $84.40. $100.72, the 10-cent superfecta. Sixes taken cash ran fourth. 10 ran 17.419. Fast track after the running of the second race maiden. Race 3 of today's 12. Great to have you with us here at the races. Sunny skies, fast track for an old quarter horse day. Race 3, the next maiden, over the 400 yards. Third race, scratch the also eligibles. 11, Bricks and Mortar. 12, HS Easy to Love. And 13, Jess Coranita. Scratch the also eligibles, numbers 11, 12, and 13. There are one jockey change to report. The 4, First Hanka, Eric Escada. One of the quarter 4 jockeys today, Eric Escada. On 4, First Hanka. Overweights, the 1 Good Time Stoli plus 3 pounds. 2 Dash Tricks plus 5. 3 plus 7 make the 5 plus 3. 6 plus 2, 7 Princess Beach plus 5 pounds at 131. The 8 plus 5 and make the 9 Blinding Lights B 1 pound over in the maiden. Scratch the also eligibles, numbers 11, 12, and 13. Race 3 features exacta, trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, the start of another rolling double, pick 3, quarter horse pentafecta, the grand high 5, and the start of the 50-cent pick 5 on a fast track. Post time for the third in 16 minutes, scheduled off here at 10:55. Maiden race replay coming up. And they're off. Sixes taking cash, barrels out. Cat Express in the red cap with Effie's Brim's Fortunes and Beach Dude launching a stand side bid under 220 yards to go. And here comes the Dude. Beach Dude toward the inside. Cat Express with Jesco Blue. It's Cat Express. Cat Express scores a maiden win from hard charging Jesco Blue and Beach Dude. Ladies and gentlemen, for information, we now have a late scratch to announce in this upcoming third race maiden over the 400 yards. Number 2, Dash Tricks, has now been scratched. All wagers on the 2, Dash Tricks, refunds. All wagers here. Race 3, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double, pick 3, pentafecta, pick 5, bets on 2 Dash Tricks, refunds. There will be a consolation 1-2 double. Consolation 1-2 double. Combining the winner of the second race, the 1 Cat Express with the late scratch here of 2 Dash Tricks. That's a 1 and 2 consolation double. Those that had 2 Dash Tricks in an earlier multi-race wager, you now receive the post-time favorite and the third race maiden as your substitute in those multi-race wagers. Scratch 2 Dash Tricks.
Hello, I'm Selena Molina, singer, actress, animal lover, and racehorse owner. Few things give me greater joy than to watch them do what they truly love, to compete at the racetrack. And like thousands of other quarter horse owners, I respect and love my horses and give them the best of care. They're like family. Come see the world's fastest athletes at a racetrack near you. I might just see you there.
Eight minutes to the third race. We have a 3 to 5 year old maiden, 400 yards. And we are going to go with the 1. I'm going to go with the 1 here on top. The 3 right now at 2-1 is the favorite. In the third race, so Martha likes a 4, a 4-year-old mare she thinks should move forward in her second start for a new barn. But I like the 1 Good Time Stoli here in this group. We have a very nice group going postward. here in this race. We've had a nice long shot to kick things off today. The 11, 12, and 13 are out, giving us a field of 10. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez just won the last race for Jessica Vasquez, and so they are looking to team up for a double here in this race. Last time out in that maiden was just 350 yards, so around a little distance. Has never ran 400, and in thoroughbred it's a little different. 50 yards in quarter horse is quite a bit. You know, you always look at the start of a race, stumbled last time at the start, but wow, just beaten a neck for third. Also not that uncommon in quarter horse racing, so I think this one, another 10-horse field, stumbled a little bit, had some trouble at the last start of 2021 as well, but definitely poised to break the maiden here today. And then I'm going to go to the 7, Princess Beach. This is a 3-year-old filly by Escondido Beach, one of our most prominent sires here in Indiana. This one's trained by Tim Eggleston, who you might know from also having some great successes in thoroughbred. Tim Eggleston has Rolando Pena aboard today for him, and Rolando is one of our top 4 jocks, so if he wins this race, possibly could get a $20 quarter 4 drawing winner, which is for every time our top 4 jockeys win a race, you could win too, so be sure to go sign up for that at the contest counter on the first floor. This one's coming out of 4th, beaten less than a length, was closing really nicely in there. I think the added distance again with this one is going to be the key. Never ran 400 yards, so see what happens for her, but very nice breeding on this 3-year-old filly. Really, really talented and good looking, filled out, just typical quarter horse body style, looks compact and powerful in the paddock. And then I'll go with the 3. Shelby Weintraut has Trey Bird. I don't know very much about Trey Bird, but I do know Shelby. She's been on racing for a very long time. She's got her own string of quarter horses. This is a 3-year-old colt by Country Chicks Man. La Holroyd is the dam is a La Holroyd dam. La Jolla Meca. Really wasn't a threat in there, hasn't done much, but has only been running at 250, 300, 330, caught muddy track last time out. It's fast, it's beautiful today, gets an inside draw, I like that, and looks good in this group and in the paddock, quite honestly. So I've got 173 here in the 3rd, a 3 to 5-year-old maiden, and like I said, head down to the first floor contest counter to sign up for all of our drawings. We've got a couple going on, and I'll be heading down to the winner's circle after the next race to do a losing ticket promotion. I'll be doing a Facebook ticket promotion after race 6. We got a t-shirt toss later. Lots of good ways to win some free Horseshoe Indianapolis swag here for our all quarter horse card. 5 minutes to race 3. Good luck.
In this upcoming maiden over the 400 yards, please note, no flipping halter for the 6 Vehemently Valiant. No flipping halter for number 6. G-Note here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, bringing them onto the track for race 3. This maiden will be contested over the 400 yards, a field of 9. 2 dash tricks. That was a late scratch. Again, note a 1 and 2 consolation double. Scratch 2 dash tricks. For First Tonka, the rider Eric Esqueda. On for First Tonka, Eric Esqueda rides the 7 race maiden. No flipping halter for 6. Vehemently Valiant. No flipping halter for number 6. Overweights, the 1+3, 3+7, 5 Louisiana Luke +3, the 6+2, 7+5, 8+5, and 9 Blinding Lights B add 1 pound to the weight. Scratch the 2, 11, 12, and 13. Draw up soon at 400 yards. Fast track. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the 400 yards start. Country Maker coming up. Nine to 5 favorite, has the rail draw. Good Time Stoli, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez going for a double with Jessica Vasquez after Cat Express's maiden win. Etta Cascada with First Honka. Again, Dash Tricks the 2 is a lane scratch. The 2 is a non-runner here in the maiden. No flipping halter for Vehemently Valiant. Louisiana Luke. Princess Beach. Blinding Lights BN. Here's JV2. Good Time Stoli, now a 7 to 5 favorite. One more, Just a Compa Chewy. German Rodriguez, one of our quarter 4 jockeys today at Horseshoe Indianapolis at 400 yards. Good Time Stoli, the favorite. Here's Just a Compa Chewy. The maiden 9 all in line. And the Roth. Blinding Lights B bobbled toward the inside. Good Time Stoli. Country Maker. The yellow cap of First Honka now launching a bid with 220 yards to go. And Louisiana Luke also finishing up as they come inside these final yards. It's First Honka. First Honka. Country Maker. Good Time Stoli the rail. First Honka. First Honka edges Country Maker. Good Time Stoli with next across Princess Beach. Four, 3, 1, 7, 5 after the maiden. Number 4, First Honka, 3 to 1 first. 3, Country Maker, 7 to 1 on the place horse. 1, Good Time Stoli. 3 to 2 favorite ran third after the 400 yards. Princess Beach was fourth across, and Louisiana Luke for the Pentafecta. It's 4, 3, 1, 7, and the 5. First Honka, Etta Cascada, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. A win for First Honka, the mare. Gets off the mark, taking the maiden in her 8th run. 20.520. The running time, first Tonka's maiden win. Mare was 3-1, 400 yards, fast track, 20.520. The result of the third race official. Returning to the winner's circle is the 4, First Tonka, with Eric Escada, one of our quarter 4 jockeys today. Once again, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Anytime one of our quarter 4 jockeys wins a race, a $20 racing wager will be drawn. You can sign up at the first floor OTB counter to win. One of our quarter 4 jockeys today in the winner's circle, Eric Escada with the 4, First Tonka. 4-year-old brown mare by Vertrius out of LJ Hunka by the thoroughbred Apollo. Bred in Oklahoma by Joy White. Roy Smith trains for Isol Gonzalez. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of this mare. First Tonka takes out the maiden in 20.520. 4-3 exacta, $44. 50-cent trifecta, 4-3-1, $19.70. 1-4 double, $39.60. 1-2 consolation double, $8.40. 2 dash tricks was a scratch. Superfecta, Princess Beach was 4th across the wire. 4-3-1-7, $9.45. Pick 3, $68.30. Once again, the maiden, 400 yards fast track, 20.520. And the 10-cent grand high five, Louisiana Luke was 5th for that pentafecta. 9 faced the starter. In the 4th race, maiden juvenile over the 250 yards, scratch the also eligibles. 11, ZZ Chicks Ablazin, 12 HF Pick 6, and 13 HF Stone Sober. Scratch the 11, 12, and 13 HF Stone Sober. Also eligibles all out. The 10 in the body run. No jockey changes. Overweights reported. The 1+2, the 2+6, 3 Streakin' Chick +7, the 4 CV Apolitical Chick +5. Make the 5+3, the 6 VRS Powerful Beach. Add 2 pounds to the weight. Eric Escada at 126, riding for a double. Make the 6+2 and the 8+7. Once again, scratch the also eligibles, numbers 11, 12, and 13 from the race card. Race 4 of a dozen here today at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3, and the 10-cent grand high 5, another pentafecta bet, all 10 in the body run. Scheduled off at 11:25. That's in 17 minutes time. Maiden race replay over the 400 yards. Next. And they're off. Blinding lights being bobbled toward the inside. Good Time Stoli, Country Maker. The yellow cap of First Tonka now launching a bid with 220 yards to go. And Louisiana Luke also finishing up as they come inside these final yards. It's First Tonka, Country Maker, Good Time Stoli the rail. First Tonka edges Country Maker, Good Time Stoli with congratulations to Jerry Goodman, a quarter 4 contest winner, receiving that $20 race wager. Congratulations, Jerry Goodman. After Eric Escada, one of our quarter 4 jockeys, just won that 3rd race maiden. Again, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Anytime one of our quarter 4 jockeys wins a race today, a $20 racing wager will be drawn. You can still sign up at the first floor OTB counter to win. Congratulations, the $20 racing wager to Jerry Goodman. Once again, congratulations to Jerry Goodman, the $20 race wager winner in today's quarter four contest at a Cascada. Just winning our third race maiden. On board, first Tonka. Congratulations to our race 3 winner, Jerry Goodman, with that $20 race wager voucher.
Well, we're having a great morning, still morning, at Horseshoe Indianapolis for our first all-quarter horse day of the season. We're getting ready to go to the paddock for race 4. This is a 2-year-old maiden for registered Indiana breds. The thing about these 2-year-olds, the good news is, boy, it's an incredible crop. They're very well bred. They're very talented. They're a really good-looking bunch. It's just tough to handicap them because they haven't had a race. They're all maidens, and other than a training race and the connections, pretty hard to figure out who might emerge victorious. But you got to start somewhere, so I'm going number 6, VRS Powerful Beach. A reason I kind of selected this horse, number 1, the pedigree. This is a gelding by leading Indiana quarter horse stallion Escondido Beach. Incredible success from this stallion in these Indiana breds. You just can't ignore it. You hear the name and you're like, I've got to take a look at this one. Also the trainer, Claudio Barazza. He's a young guy, but boy, he does so well with his 2-year-olds. Multiple futurity winning trainer. Last year, some really good ones. Oh my gosh, Botticelli Beach, for example. But anyway, Claudio already has won 50% of his starts this meet, and he's going to give a leg up to young rider Eric Escueda, who's also posting some really good numbers as we get in the early stages of this season. Next up, let's look at number 2, A Hard Habit to Break. Horseshoe Indianapolis hosted 3 training races in April. These are just short heats, just 220 yards, non-parimutuel, but it gives these horses a good opportunity to learn what it's all about in the actual race day sequence, the loading of the gate, the sound of the bell, the running in company. And this horse actually did very, very well in this race, won on April 28th. I think that always bodes well for how they're going to handle the actual race experience. As far as the connections, Tony Cunningham, always solid with his horses, finished second in the standings to Randy Smith last year, and his rider, Luz Martinez, very, very capable. And I'll round out my top 3 with number 7, Piloted by an Angel. 7-time leading quarter horse conditioner Randy Smith has 2 in this race. Both are fillies. That's another cool thing about quarter horse racing. The girls take on the boys, and they win quite frequently. So I really liked the improvement of Piloted by an Angel in her second work on May 18th. But if you're looking to include one more in your wagers, definitely take a look at number 1, Effie Brim's Dashin' Stell in the post parade. Again, Randy's awfully good with these 2-year-olds, kind of hard to narrow them down. But for my top 3, officially, I'm going 6, 2, 7. Plenty of action coming your way. Hope you're enjoying everything so far at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Please note in this upcoming fourth race maiden juvenile, over the 250 yards, number 9, Sees Greatness, will race with a flipping halter on. Flipping halter on. The newcomer, number 9, Sees Greatness in the maiden. The horses call posted now for the fourth race. This maiden juvenile over the 250 yards. Fast track. Now no win to speak of, a field of 10. Scratch the also eligibles. 11 ZZ's Chicks Ablazin, 12 HF Pick 6, and 13 HF Stone Sober. Scratch 11, 12, and 13. The 10 in the body run, no jockey changes. Overweights the 1 plus 2, 2 plus 6, 3 Streakin' Chick plus 7, the 4 plus 5. Number 5 Mini Rock Beach add 3 pounds to the weight. The 6 plus 2 and the 8 Streakin' Down the Beach, 7 pounds over. 9 Sees Greatness races with a flipping halter on. Flipping halter on 9 Sees Greatness. Scratch 11, 12, and 13. Mid and juvenile over the 250 yards. Due off soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Going to the 250-yard start for the maiden juvenile, race 4, due off. Flipping halter on, sees Greatness first in with the white silks. Now streaking down the beach, Rolanda Pina, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. Juan Marquez, Effie Brimsdash, and Stell has the rail draw. VRS Powerful Beach. And the Black Silks drew 6. LD Martinez with a hard habit to break. Turquoise Black Stripes coming up. Piloted by Len Angel in. A hard habit to break. Joins Effie Brimsdash and Stell. Now Streakin' Chick in the blue. Piloted by an Angel. 5-2 favorite over the 250 yards. Waiting for CV, Apolitical Chick, Mini Rock Beach, and HF one-man band. Now a hard habit to break, getting fractious in the gate. Once again, a flipping halter on 9, sees Greatness, the newcomer. Streakin' Chick is in. Now CV, Apolitical Chick. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez with a win on the card for Jessica Vasquez. Jose Beltran with Mini Rock Beach drew 5. Two back.
You got rider off the 10, boss. Yeah, I'm behind. You want his tail? His tail? No, right now.
They've loaded HF one-man band. Christian Esqueda remounting HF one-man band in line. So stand by. Mini Rock Beach at 250 yards. They're in the gate. That's a hard habit to break. Cast in that stall there, a hard habit to break. A look from above. Again, a delay here to the maiden juvenile over the 250 yards. Flipped into the gate, number 2, a hard habit to break. Late scratch number 2, a hard habit to break, who flipped in the gate. Once again, by order of the stewards upon advice of the track veterinarian. Scratch the 2, a hard habit to break. And that juvenile now backed out of line. So once again, all bets here on the 2, a hard habit to break refunds. There will be a 4-2 consolation double. 4-2 for a consolation double. Once again, those that had the 2, a hard habit to break in a multi-race wager, you now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in those multi-race wagers on 2, a hard habit to break. 4-2 will be a consolation double. Scratch the 2, a hard habit to break, flipped in the gate. The gate's been reset here at Horseshoe Indianapolis after the late scratch of 2, a hard habit to break. The other maidens all move 1 post in. And a flipping halter on. Sees Greatness has moved back in first. Sees Greatness once again, rejoined by Streaking Down the Beach. Effie Brims Dash and Stell. After the scratch of the 2, a hard habit to break. Streaking Chick in the blue. Blue saddle, towel, and cap now breaks from post 2. Streaking Chick as they all move in 1 after the scratch of a hard habit to break. Again, the 2 flipped in the gate. Refunds on the 2. Reloading here. CV Apolitical Chick back in line. Loading HF one-man band. Mini Rock Beach. Piloted by an angel. So stand by. Piloted by an angel, 2-1 favorite. Mini Rock Beach completes the line. Scratch the 2, a hard habit to the break. At 250 yards, they're in the gate. And they're off. Mini Rock Beach broke sharply but quickly dropped back. Nearest the inside. There goes CV Apolitical Chick with Streaking Chick in the blue and surging Piloted by an Angel. Piloted by an Angel takes out the maiden juvenile decisively from a running on Streaking Down the Beach with CV Apolitical Chick and Streaking Chick. Seven, 8, and then a show photo after the maiden juvenile. 7 Piloted by an Angel. A 2-1 first over 8 Streaking Down the Beach. 16-1 with a debut second. Stand by for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th for the Grand High 5. Piloted by an Angel, debut win. German Rodriguez for Randy Smith. German Rodriguez, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. Once again, we'll have another $20 racing wager winner, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Anytime one of our quarter 4 jockeys wins a race today, in this case, German Rodriguez on Piloted by an Angel, a $20 racing wager will be given away. Sign up at the first floor OTB counter to win. It's 7-8-3, Streaking Chick 3rd, Edged 4, CVA Political Chick 4th, and 9 Sees Greatness for the Pentafecta. 7-8-3-4-9 after the running of race 4. Refunds on the 2. $13.631 for the maiden juveniles. 7-8-3-4. The 9 Sees Greatness for the Pentafecta. 13.631. Fast no wind. The result of the 4th race official. Nice debut win for this Sorrel filly, the 7 piloted by an angel. Had that money on, 2-1 favorite with one of our quarter 4 jockeys today, German Rodriguez. The 7 piloted by an angel is a 2-year-old Sorrel filly by Paint My Pilot. Out of Bob Blue Angel by Walk Through Fire. Brendan, Indiana by Dunn Ranch. Randy Smith trains for Deborah Smith and Sam Cruz's SJC Incorporated. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Nice debut win for the Sorrel filly, piloted by an angel. 7-8 exacta, 79.60. $529.10, the 50-cent trifecta. Streakin' Chick ran third after a photo. 4-7 double. Pick 4. First pick 4 on a 12-race card. $491.85. $1,124.18 for the 10-cent superfecta. CV Apolitical Chick ran fourth in the maiden juvenile. 4-7 double, $24.40. There's that consolation. 4-2 consolation double, $7.40 for consolation double after refunds on 2. A hard habit to break flipped in the gate. Pick 3, $22.60. And a grand high 5 carryover, $449.41. The Pentafecta will be featured next on race 6. 6th race will be the next 10-cent grand high 5. And the 6th race Pentafecta carryover, $449.41. That carryover onto race 6. The Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana First Derby Trial. Race 5. In fact, the first trial in the 5th race, but there'll be no Pentafecta. So no Grand High 5 featured on race 5 after the scratches of the 1 Prize Kiss and 4 Magnani. A couple of scratches out of the first trial for the QH REI Derby. Scratch the 1 and the 4. No Grand High 5 featured on the 5th. Pentafecta carryover race 6. $449.41. Just bear that in mind. Scratch the 1 and the 4. No jockey changes. Overweights the 5 Rock Candy Blue +3. The 6 Miss Royal Snow +1. And the 7 Separate Incident +2. Scratch the 1 and 4. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double, pick 3. Start to the 50-cent pick 4. No Pentafecta bets on the 5th. A first trial in the QH REI Derby over the 400 yards. Post time 11:56 this morning.
All right, y'all, we got a whole bunch of stuff to announce. First and foremost, Chris Duke is our quarter 4 winner, so congratulations to him. Head on down to the first floor OTB to claim your prize. Chris Duke, you won a $20 race wager. Also, we are going to have a losing ticket promotion, so if you guys all want to come to the winner's circle, if anyone has a losing ticket for here at Horseshoe Indy, come on to the winner's circle, show the girls your losing ticket, and they will change your luck and give you some free swag. This is a little sweat towel. It's one of those dry fit ones you can put cool water on and stay cool with. And it has a neat little carrying case, and it's a keychain. And then also, these are my favorite. These flat bill Horseshoe Indy hats are, I just gave one to one of my Twitter followers who came out asking for some sunglasses. I gave him a hat. And on top of all that, come out and get some free swag. But if you guys want to try your hand at the Equicizer, this is Caesar the Equicizer. He has the cutest forelock and hair. You can come out to the winner's circle, line up at the gate over here, and you guys can come out and try the Equicizer for a couple races if you want. So we're going to have Caesar open. We're going to have losing ticket promotion open till the next race. So come on over to the winner's circle for some fun here on our all quarter horse day card. Good luck.
And the Rolf Mini Rock Beach broke sharply but quickly dropped back. Nearest the inside, there goes CV Apolitical Chick with Streakin' Chick in the blue, and Surging Piloted by an Angel. Piloted by an Angel takes out the maiden juvenile decisively from running on Streakin' down the beach with CV Apolitical Chick. Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for race 5. The first of our trials for the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. These 3 rolls over the 400 yards. Here we feel the 6. No pentafecta bets. Scratch 1 Prize Kiss and the 4 Magnani. Scratch the 1 and the 4 from the race card. No jockey changes. Overweights the 5 Rock Candy Blue plus 3. 6 Miss Royal Snow plus a pound. And the 7 Separate Incident add 2 pounds to the weight. The first of our trials, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, Double Pick 3, starts a 50-cent Pick 4, Fast Track. Now at the top of the hour, Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, today is the first of 5 drawings for the Challenge Championship package, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. One winner will be drawn to receive a complimentary table in the clubhouse for the AQHA Bank of America Challenge Championships on Saturday, October 22nd here. Seating will be a premium for the national event, so sign up today for the drawing at the first floor OTB counter, and one name will be drawn after race 8 today. The first of our trials for the Horseshoe Indianapolis QH REI Derby. Due off. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. At 400 yards going in, Hidden Prize, A Fest Corona. Leading up, Separate Incident. The Little Louis, even money favorite. Rock Candy Blue, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez on our second of the day. Couple back. Jose Beltran with Miss Royal Snow. 13-1 on the Sorrel filly, Miss Royal Snow. Now 4-5, a Little Louis. 9-5, Rock Candy Blue in line. Hidden Prize 9-2 from that inside gate. Starters crew still working here with Miss Royal Snow. She was fourth here on our seasonal bow. Eighth career run for Miss Royal Snow. Now the filly's in. Stand by one more. Etta Cascada with a Little Louie. 4-5 favorite. Here comes a Little Louie.
He's ready.
It's the first of 4 trials for the Horseshoe Indianapolis QH REI Derby.
No, sáquenlo. Hey, se cortó hasta la nariz. Espérate.
They're in the gate.
Let him out. What are you doing? What's going on? Se cortó la nariz. Oh, I didn't know. He's not.
Well, they've backed the filly Miss Royal Snow out of line. Late scratch on 6, Miss Royal Snow. Or it's scratched now by the stewards upon advice of the track veterinarian at the 400-yard start. Scratch the 6, Miss Royal Snow. We'll have a consolation 7-6 double. 7 and 6 for a consolation double. All wagers here on 6 Miss Royal Snow in the first of the trials for the Horseshoe Indianapolis QHRAI Derby. Refunds due on the 6 Miss Royal Snow. And that 7-6 consolation double. If you have the 6 in a multi-race bet, you now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in those multi-race wagers. Scratch the 6, Miss Royal Snow. Resetting the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis at the 400-yard start. As Separate Incident and a Little Louie both will move in one spot. Reloading. Once again, Hidden Prize. Back up comes a Fast Corona. 14-1 on a Fast Corona. A Little Louie 4-5 and 8-5 Rock Candy Blue. Hidden Prize 4-1. Double digit Separate Incident and a Fast Corona. Rock Candy Blue. Here's Separate Incident. Turquoise Black Stripes. Okay, stand by. Once again, one more. Etta Cascada with a Little Louie. That late scratch on Miss Royal Snow, the 6 and non-runner. Once again, it's the first of 4 trials for the Horseshoe Indianapolis QH REI Derby. All in. Ready.
Good.
Roth racing 400 yards. Separate Incident was a step slow to go. Rock Candy Blue, Hidden Prize, a Fast Corona. Here's a Little Louie, and Separate Incident is last 220 yards to go. And here comes Rock Candy Blue and a Little Louie up to the front. It's Rock Candy Blue, a Little Louie trying to reel in Rock Candy Blue. Rock Candy Blue takes it from a Little Louie. Hidden Prize, a Fast Corona, and Separate Incident was last of the quintet. 5823. 5, Rock Candy Blue. At 7-5 was first. 8, A Little Louie, and Even Money was second. 2, Hidden Prize. 9-2 third. 3, A Fast Corona. 15-1 for the Superfecta. 7, Separate Incident. Last of 5 to run. Refunds on 6, Miss Royal Snow. Again, the 6, A Late Scratch. And stand by for that consolation 7 and 6 double. So a couple of wins on the card for Giovanni Vasquez Gomez and Jessica Vasquez. Rock Candy Blue takes out the first trial for the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. 5823, 20.07. Fast, no end. .073. The official time will be for that first trial. 20.073. Returning to the winner's circle, race 5 is official. Here's the 5, Rock Candy Blue. A couple of winners for Giovanni Vasquez Gomez and Jessica Vasquez. 5, Rock Candy Blue. 3-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Jess Louisiana Blue. Out of Good Reason SA out of the Mayor Rock Candy SA by Good Reason SA. Bred in Oklahoma by Randy and Stacy Hill. Jessica Vasquez trains for Campos Family Ventures LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Rock Candy Blue. Takes out the first trial for the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby in 20.073. Results in 5-8 exacta paid 11.20. 10-cent Superfecta. A Fast Corona ran fourth in the field of 5. 5-8-2-3 Dime Super coming back $4 and change. Pick 3 $14.55. As noted, there were no Pentafecta bets featured on that first trial. 5-8-2 50-cent Trifecta, $6.55. 7-5 double 18.20 consolation double, 7-6 $5.80. 20.073. 5 ran. Favorite second. Race 6, our second of 4 trials for the QH REI Derby here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 6. There are no scratches, all 9 run. There are no jockey changes. These overweights, the 2 High Velocity plus 5, the 4 Separate Rows plus 4. Number 5, the Swamp plus 2 pounds, and the 6 Hedge Fund plus 2 pounds. 9 JF Mr. Jingles, 1 pound over. Mr. Jingles. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, double pick 3. Now there is a carryover into this second trial. 10-cent Grand High 5 Pentafecta carryover of $449.48 for a Pentafecta carryover. Post time for the 6th race, the second trial at 12:27. Roth racing 400 yards. Separate Incident was a step slow to go. Rock Candy Blue, Hidden Prize, a Fast Corona. Here's a Little Louie, and Separate Incident is last 220 yards to go. And here comes Rock Candy Blue and a Little Louie up to the front. It's Rock Candy Blue, a Little Louie trying to reel in Rock Candy Blue. Rock Candy Blue takes it from a Little Louie. Hidden Prize, a Fast Corona, and Separate Incident was last of the quintet.
All right, we're getting ready to run the second of 4 trials for the QHRAI Derby. What's going to happen after the 4th trial is we'll come up with a list of the 10 fastest qualifiers, and those 3-year-olds will earn a berth into the Tuesday, June 28th final. That's kind of very common in quarter horse racing to have trials to determine the finalists, and we've got a great group of 3-year-olds coming up. So let me take a look at number 1, One Night Too Long. Now, you know, I'm from Texas, so maybe I'm impartial, but whatever. I'm going to go with this Texas Invader to make a big impact this afternoon. She's a filly by Capo di Capi, very speedy stallion. And she made 7 starts last year in my home state of Texas, both at Sam Houston, and then she finished her year at Lone Star Park. Following the Lone Star Park meet, she was sent to trainer Randy Smith, you know how good he is over here, and made her Indiana debut on May 4th. It was a very impressive race, in my opinion. Now, German Rodriguez had the winning mount. He was the winning pilot, and he's going to have the return call today on One Night Too Long. Let's take a look at number 3, Oscar Mike. I'm going to continue the Texas theme. Plenty to like about this gelding, who also has a win this season at Horseshoe Indianapolis. His sire is Kiss My Hawks. Again, you've heard me talk quite a bit about him. Interestingly enough, he was also trained by Toby Keaton. He won the Sam Houston Futurity, set a track record in the trial. Absolutely crazy. And then a Riadoso Futurity, and Kiss My Hawks was honored as AQHA champion colt back in 2014. Of course, he's producing tremendous horses. So just the 3rd time that Felix Barraza has started one at this track, but can't argue with his success. He's won both his previous, so he's 100%. We'll see if his streak continues. And I'm going to round up my top 3 with number 7, Screenshot. Now, Screenshot is still a maiden, but has hit the board in 4 of her 6 starts for trainer Aaron Thompson. She's actually a really, really game filly, and Erin obviously doesn't get enough credit for her success as a horsewoman. She won the opener with the long shot Keen's Blood Legacy. Jose Ruiz, who's been the regular rider of Screenshot, is back in the saddle. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 7 for this particular trial. Are you loving these quarter horse days? I hope so, because we've got 5 more. We'll be back July 23rd, August 13th, September 3rd, October 8th, and big night on October 22nd when Horseshoe Indianapolis hosts the Bank of America Challenge. It's a national racing event, and you don't want to miss a minute of that. All right, good luck to all.
Once again, the second trial for the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby features a Grand High 5 carryover, just under $450. Pentafecta carryover. No flipping halter for the 6 hedge fund. No flipping halter for the 6. No scratches, no jockey changes. Now the horses are stepping onto the track for the 6th race, the second of our 4 trials for the Horseshoe Indianapolis QH-REI Derby over the 400 yards. Here in a field of 9. No scratches, no jockey changes. Overweights the 2+5, the 4+4, the 5, the Swamp +2, and the 6+2. Number 9, JF Mr. Jingles, add 1 pound to the weight at 127 for Jose Beltran. Make the 9+1. No flipping halter for 6 Hedge Fund. No flipping halter for the 6. Here all 9 run, and it's due off soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the gate, it is now post time. German Rodriguez, 1 night too long, 4-5 favorite, has moved in. Oscar Mike joins 1 night too long, high velocity in the blue to post 2. They've loaded JM Mr. Jingles to 9. Now separate rows. Here comes the Swamp. Now Hedge Fund. No flipping halter for Hedge Fund. Just a couple of them back. Jose Ruiz with screenshot. Black line cross. 1 night too long. She's now a 1-5 favorite. Over the 400 yards. Stand by, one more. Juan Marquez with open runaway. The first trial, Rock Candy Blue, went at 20.073. They're in the gate. And the Swamp getting fractious in there. Big starters crew working here with the Swamp. They back separate rows out of line. Through it all, the 1-5 favorite filly. 1 night too long, standing well from that rail draw. Looking to back out the Swamp. Late scratch on number 5, the Swamp. By order of the stewards, upon recommendation of the track veterinarian at the 400-yard start, scratch number 5, the Swamp, from this trial. All bets here on the Swamp. Refunds due. We'll have another consolation double coming. It's a 5-5 consolation double. This go around, combining Rock Candy Blue, who won the first trial. 5, the Swamp. Late scratch here in trial 2. Again, if you had 5, the Swamp, in a multi-race bet, you now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute. In multi-race wagers, those go to the post-time favorite if you have a bet on 5, the Swamp. And again, a 5-5 for a consolation double. Air Horse 1 with a drone view, circling at the 400-yard start for the second trial for the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. Once again, Rock Candy Blue took out the first trial in 20.073. Scratch number 5, the Swamp. Just resetting the assigned gate stalls here at the 400-yard start with the scratch of 5, the Swamp. That moves Hedge Fund, Screenshot, Open Runaway, and JF Mr. Jingles in, respectively, all 1 positions at the 400-yard start. JF Mr. Jingles has that 9 turquoise saddle towel. Will now break from post 8. Scratch number 5, the Swamp. Ready to reload. So an odds-on favorite to take out this second trial is the filly 1 night too long. German Rodriguez for Randy Smith, back to that rail draw. She stood quiet through it all as the Swamp was fractious in the gate, and now a late scratch on the Swamp number 5. As Oscar Mike rejoins 1 night too long, high velocity back into 2. Separate Rose. Swamp the 5 scratched. Separate Rose in line. Once again, no flipping halter for Hedge Fund. Hedge Fund's in. Screenshot. 12-1 on Screenshot. Open runaway. Well, it's a 24-1 chance. 2-5, 1 night too long. And JF Mr. Jingles. Once again, the first trial went to 20.073, all in line. 400 yards. Now High Velocity getting fractious in the gate. Rolando Pino resets. Ready. And they're off. High Velocity leads the breakout. 1 night too long in the red cap. Oscar Mike with Separate Rose in the yellow cap. Moving up Hedge Fund. Screenshot, Open Runaway, and JF Mr. Jingles a stand side bid, but last. It's the filly with German Rodriguez. 1 night too long with just yards to go. Oscar Mike chases, so too Separate Rose. She's 1 night too long. And the favorite wins the second trial from Oscar Mike. Separate Rose was next with Screenshot, then Hedge Fund, High Velocity with Open Runaway, and JF Mr. Jingles was last in the second trial for the QHRAI Derby. 1 night too long, 2-5 favorite. Another look at the 400-yard break. One, 3, 4, 7, and the 6 was fifth. It's 1 night too long at 2-5 first, 3 Oscar Mike, 5-1 second, 4 Separate Rose, 17-1 third, 7 Screenshot fourth, and it's Hedge Fund for the Pentafecta bets. 1, 3, 4, 7, 6 was fifth. Capo de Capi filly, 1 night too long, German Rodriguez for Randy Smith. Takes out the second trial. Once again, the winning jockey, German Rodriguez, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. Hope you signed up on the first floor OTB counter for your chance to win. If one of our 4 jockeys today, Juan Marquez, Rolando Pina, Eric Esqueda already on the scoreboard, and now German Rodriguez. If one of those 4 win, $20 racing wager will be drawn. Sign up at the first floor OTB counter for your chance to win. $20.015, 1 night too longs. Second trial time, $20.015. Again, the top 10 fastest times advance to the finals of the Horseshoe Indianapolis QHRAI Derby. Here, 1 night too long, 20.015. Rock Candy Blue, 20.073. With German Rodriguez, 1 night too long, 3-year-old Sorrel filly by Capo de Capi. Out of Devoted Love by DeCirio, bred in Texas by Jack Powers. Randy Smith trains Jeff Wiley's Texas bred. 1 night too long takes out the second trial for the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. It's official. The Pentafecta paid $83.10. Hedge Fund ran fifth. 1-3 Exacta, $7.80. 50-cent trifecta, $14.20. We have that 5-5 consolation double for a $5 bill. Screenshot ran fourth, 10-cent superfecta. 1-3 470, $11.71. A pick 3 for $9.30. Again, that 10-cent grand high five had hedge fund run fifth. And the 5-1 natural double paid $10.40. Combining Rock Candy Blue, 1 night too long, winning trial 2 in a time of 20.015. Favorite was first, and 8 ran. Refunds on 5, the Swamp. Race 7, third trial for the QHRAI Derby. And our 7th of 12 on the card. All quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Great to have you with us on a beautiful day. All 9 run. No scratches, no jockey changes. Race 7, these overweights. The 1+4, the 2+1, the 5 Jake Corona Extra +2 pounds, 6 Jess Dashingly +5, 8 BV Blaze of Glory, add 2 pounds to the weight. All 9 run. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Another 10-cent grand high 5. Post time for trial 3 at 107.
Well, hello everybody. Good afternoon. This is G-Note down here in the winner's circle. We have time right now. We are going to do a multimedia check-in. Instagram, Facebook. Come on down, show us that you've checked in, and we've got some swag for you right here in about 20 seconds. We also realized that we did forget a couple of you on the losing ticket promo. So if you do have a losing ticket, if you show it to us, we'll get you some swag. On behalf of Horseshoe Indianapolis, good luck.
And they're off. High Velocity leads the breakout. 1 night too long in the red cap. Oscar Mike with Separate Rose in the yellow cap. Moving up Hedge Fund. Screenshot Open Runaway. And JF Mr. Jingles a stand side bid, but last. It's the filly with German Rodriguez. 1 night too long with just yards to go. Oscar Mike chases. So too Separate Rose. She's 1 night too long. And the favorite wins the second trial from Oscar Mike. Separate Rose was Congratulations to Raul Contreras, the latest winner in today's quarter four contest, picking up that $20 race wager voucher. Congratulations to Raul Contreras, our latest quarter horse four jockey contest winner.
Nine minutes to the seventh race. We have made it past the halfway point, I believe, of the day of our 12 race all quarter horse card. And we do have another edition of the QHRAI Derby Trials. We got another one in race 8. And then we move on to some regular races before we pick up stakes action. So we have a 3-year-old stakes trial, 400 yards. In this one, we've got some, just as a report for you guys, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez has a couple of wins with Jessica Vasquez. Randy Smith has had a couple of wins today, which is not shocking at all, and as well as German. So a couple of jockey trainer team ups today, and I'm going to go here with the 7. I'm going to go with the Juan Marquez aboard for Randy Smith. So I'm thinking Randy's going to get a triple right here. Now, this one hasn't raced this year, but last year the 2-year-old campaign, this 3-year-old son of Kiss My Hawks, really did pretty well. He ran well in trials, maidens, the fraternities and such. It was just those stakes. It just seemed like whenever he ran in a stakes race, he just kind of fell apart. But if you look at the couple of those, he bobbled, stumbled at the start really bad in the Harlem Fraternity, and then stumbled really bad in the Indiana Stallion. So it's just, he got some tough breaks when it was on the line. Now, in the trials, though, he runs really well. And, you know, he's moved up in age. He's got some nice gate works, as you can see on May 23rd and May 4th. And now he's 3, and he's going to move up also in distance to 400 yards, which he hasn't ran before. So, but I think that Kiss Me at Midnight is the winner here for Randy Smith. And then I'm going to go to the 6. This is the favorite right now at 2-1, and that is Jess Dashingly. Rolando Pena is looking for his first win on the card today. He's got a good chance here with this Tim Eggleston trainee. Put up some nice numbers last time at 300 yards. That was on April 20th. Won by half a length. MG Fancy Macho was in that race. Kind of bobbled a little bit, drifted. I'm really going to be impressed to see what this one does if he ever just breaks out of the gate straight shot. I think it will be pretty interesting because most of the time he's either, I mean, if you look back to these races, got an awkward break, was pretty fractious. He looks kind of calmed down, maybe 3-year-old campaign. He's grown a little bit. Man, last night he stumbled up after the break. He was pinched back at the start, bobbled just a little bit that last race, and finally got the win. So if he can break clean, be interesting if there's absolutely no trouble with him coming out of the gate, how he can run. Really don't think he's shown his potential yet. And then I'm going to go to the 1. The inside, 5-2, MG to Fancy Macho, who we just talked about racing against these guys last year. That was also Kiss at Me at Midnight. Fancy Macho, LD Martinez, is aboard for Tony Cunningham. And as I said on the show, pick the Randy horse, pick the Tony horse, and then throw whatever else you like in there. Tony Cunningham, an excellent horseman. He's been here since the start of quarter horse racing in Indiana. This one also has never ran this far before. His outing 400 yards was brushed and kind of forced out at the start of that race, and really just was second best to a big runaway leader there, Little Louie. But has been bet as the favorite back on April 20th, and I think Tony's going to really have a good time with this guy. 3-year-old gelding by El Macho Prieto Boy. Very, very nice looking 3-year-old gelding, kind of hidden back there in the paddock. But I'm going to round him out. Gosh, 8-1 now, 5-2 on the tote board. I thought I was going to get a little bit of more of a price, but I should have known the names of Tony Cunningham being bet down. 7-6-1 for me here in the 7th race. This is the Horseshoe Indianapolis QHRI Derby Trials. 3-year-old stake trials, the top 10 fastest times. Move on to the final. We'll try to get those out to you after the trials are over. Good luck.
Gino bringing the horses onto the track now for the 7th of our 12 races carded on this all-quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis under sunny skies, fast track, now no wind. This third trial, a field of 9. No scratches, no jockey changes. Overweights reported. The 1+4, the 2+1. Make the 5 J Corona Extra plus 2 pounds. The 6 Jess Dashingly +5. 8 BV Blaze of Glory +2. All 9 run. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. Another 10-cent grand high 5. All 9 run in this third trial for the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. Was scheduled off at 1:07. Fast track, no wind. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the 400-yard start for this third trial for the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. MG to Fancy Macho has moved in, joined by Delightful Dadanega. Jane Corona Extra in the orange silks. Cartel Runaway Dash coming up. Rolanda Pino with Jess Dashingly. Corona Cartel Lady drew 3. She's going in, Corona Cartel Lady. Juan Marquez with Kiss Me at Midnight. Should have won favorite. Fast Track, No Wind. That's Just Dashingly getting fractious. Here's Kiss Me at Midnight. BV, Blaze of Glory in the hot pink. Kiss Me at Midnight, now 8-5 favorite. One more, James Flores with Carter Ken. Kiss Me at Midnight, both for Randy Smith. Rock Candy Blue, 20.073. The Philly One Night Too Long, 20.015. Our first two trial winners. They're in the gate. And the Roth. Cartel Runaway Dash the Gray toward the inside. MG to Fancy Macho. 220 yards to go. With Jay Corona Extra launching a bid. And here's Kiss Me at Midnight, who's rattling home. It's Kiss Me at Midnight for Juan Marquez. Standside Carter Ken. Kiss Me at Midnight. And Carter Ken. Brandy Smith 1-2. MG to Fancy Macho was third. Just Dashingly and BV Blaze of Glory in the third trial for the QHRAI Derby. It was 9-5 on Kiss Me at Midnight. 7-1 Carter Ken. It's the Randy Smith 1-2 in trial 3. 1 MG to Fancy Macho third. 6 Just Dashingly fourth. And BV Blaze of Glory for the Pentafecta. So 7-9-1-6 and the 8 fifth. Third trial goes the favorites' way. 9-5 Kiss Me at Midnight. Juan Marquez, Randy Smith has the top two here in trial 3. .21 seconds for this third trial. 20.21 inquiry concerns the third trial. They broke at the 400-yard start. It's unofficial 7-9-1-6-8. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Stewards conducting an inquiry into trial 3. Hold all bets until official. Here's 7 Kiss Me at Midnight with Juan Marquez. One of the quarter four jockeys. Congratulations, we'll have another winner picking up a $20 racing wager voucher after Juan Marquez takes out the trial here on Kiss Me at Midnight. 3-year-old Brown Gelding, son of Kiss My Hawks, out of the Carter's Cartel mare, Midnight Cartel. Bred in Oklahoma by Flag Ranch LLC. Randy Smith trains for Gordon L. Tim and Deborah Smith. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the connections of Kiss Me at Midnight, the unofficial third trial winner, in a time of 20.21. Fast, no wind. Upon review of the third trial, no changes will be made by the Horseshoe Indianapolis stewards, 7-9, 1-6, 8-5 for the pentafecta. No action taken by the Horseshoe Indianapolis stewards after a review of the third trial for the QHRAI Derby. Official, 7-9, 1-6, 8. 7-9 exacta, 48.40. 50-cent trifecta, 791, paying $39.35. 1-7 double and even, $12. Pick 3 on the first 3 trials, $7.65. Pick 5, 5 of 5, $43.55. The 10-cent superfecta just dashingly ran 4th, 7916 for it, $27.97. And there was the grand high 5 with BV Blaze of Glory 5th. A 10-cent pentafecta, $59.89, 79168 for the grand high 5 bet. 20.21. All 9 ran. Fourth and final trial. Race 8. No scratches, all 9 run. There's a jockey change for the 6. Jess a Panther V to James Flores. Waits okay. James Flores rides 6. Jess a Panther V. Overweights, the 2, Fabulous Barbara plus a pound. 3, Incredible plus 5 pounds. The 4, Countdown plus 4. Number 5, Skip to My Lou plus 2. James Flores rides the 6, weights okay at 126. No scratches, exacta, trifecta. Superfecta, double pick 3. 10-cent grand high 5. And the start of another 50-cent pick 5 on the card. Fast track. Post time in 16 minutes at 1:37. They're in the gate. And they're off. Cartel Runaway dash the gray toward the inside. MG to Fancy Macho. 220 yards to go. With Jay Corona Extra launching a bid. And here's Kiss Me at Midnight, who's rattling home. It's Kiss Me at Midnight for Juan Marquez. Standside Carter Ken. Kiss Me at Midnight. And Carter Ken. Brandy Smith 1-2. MG to Fancy Macho was third. Just Dashingly and BV Blaze. Please note in the 10th race today, the Harley Green Derby Final, we have a jockey change to announce for the first time in race 10. Number 3, Not Your Favorite, make the jockey Christian Esqueda. Christian Esqueda on 3, Not Your Favorite in the 10th race. That's one of our 2 stakes, the Harley Green Derby Final, race 10, scheduled at 2:22. Christian Esqueda on 3, Not Your Favorite. And Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, hello now from the broadcast booth. Track announcer John G. Dooley. Hope you're having a great day with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The fourth and final trial for the QHRAI Derby coming up at 1:37. Good time to take a look at some Indiana quarter horse historical stats on this edition of Dooley's Data on this all quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Beach Cartel and Beach Treat. Beach Cartel and Beach Treat, they hold the record for the most wins here in one season. That's with 6 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. That mark held by both Beach Cartel and Beach Treat. Recently retired Stone Cold Leader, boy, what a great one he was here, winning all over the map, is the all-time Indiana-bred quarter horse leader. Stone Cold Leader, recently retired with earnings of $638,527. A real state-bred star in the quarter horse ranks. Stone Cold Leader. And Stinkin' Rich holds the record for the most career Indiana Stakes wins with 7. That held by Stinkin' Rich. Some Indiana quarter horse historical stats on this edition of Dooley's Data. Juan Marquez won the third trial of the QHRAI Derby on Kiss Me at Midnight, one of 3 winners already on the card for Randy Smith. And congratulations to our latest quarter 4 jockey winner, picking up that $20 racing wager, Bernie McGinnis, our 7th race winner. Congratulations to Bernie McGinnis picking up that $20 racing wager here today at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Well, we've reached race 8 on this exciting all-quarter horse card at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and this race is the final of 4 trials for the 400-yard QHRAI Derby. Now we're going to see if any of these 3-year-olds have what it takes to impact the bubble time and be one of the 10 fastest qualifiers to return on June 28th for the final. All right, I'm going to begin with number 7, Paradise. Now this Derby is open to all quarter horses, so we have quite a few Oklahoma breds in this particular heat. Paradise is 10-1 on the morning line. Just broke her maiden on May 11th. Now she's in the barn of Claudio Barazza, who I've talked to about before. He's a multiple stakes winning trainer here. And this filly, sired by Corona Cartel out of a Mr. Jess Perry mare, got a terrific break and won by a length in her last race. She's obviously going to face a little bit tougher today, but I believe she has the talent to earn a place in the final. All right, and now we're going to go to number 5, and that's Skip to My Lou. Tony Cunningham has a pair of quality 3-year-olds in this race. Skip to My Lou broke her maiden last October and is just going to make the second start of her 3-year-old campaign in this particular race. California quarter horse fans might remember that her sire Big Lou won the Grade 1 Super Derby at Los Alamitos. And his daughter should rebound from a bobble that she had here on May 24th. I think she's quality stuff, and I think anytime Tony sends one to the gates, you've got to give it a lot of consideration. And he's sending one more to the gate, and that's number 4, Countdown. Now, Tony owns and trains this filly by Ivory James. She was a $19,000 Heritage Place yearling sale purchase and qualified for 2 futurities here in 2021. As we've seen so far, some horses do really well in their 2-year-old season. Others need a little more time to mature and develop. Some of them do well in both, which is really an accomplishment. Many in this field are going to be traveling 400 yards for the first time, but I believe this one will do just fine. All right, I'm going 7-5-4. We've got 4 more quarter horse races coming up on today's card, including 2 stakes, the final of the Harley Green Derby and a very exciting edition of the Born Runner Classic. Stay with us.
Gino bringing the horses onto the track now for the 8th race, the 4th and final trial for the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby over the 400 yards. A field of 9. James Flores rides the 6. Jessa Panther V. Waits okay. James Flores on the 6. Overweights the 2+1, 3+5, the 4+4, and the 5 Skip to My Lou. Add 2 pounds to the weight. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3, pentafecta bets, and this 4th and final trial starts a 50-cent pick 5. At 400 yards, fast track under sunny skies, no wind, due at the gate at 137. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Start of a 50-cent pick 5, fast track, no wind. Going to the 400-yard start for this 4th and final trial of the Horseshoe Indianapolis Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana Derby. Near the gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Countdown first loaded. Rough Little Diamond has the rail draw. Skip to My Lou coming up. Fabulous Barbara. James Flores with Jessa Panther V. Jessa Panther V's in. Paradise. Incredible loaded. It's Countdown. Fractious in the gate was first loaded. Countdown has settled. Paradise in. Jose Ruiz with a separate SV. Backing out Countdown. Our Countdown is reloaded. LD Martinez back on board. Countdown. Like Skip to My Lou, they're both for Tony Cunningham, turquoise black stripes. Paradise, a 2-1 favorite. Eric Esqueda for Claudia Barraza. Here's a separate SV. At 400 yards, fast track under sunny skies, no wind, one more. In the cartel, Juan Marquez or Randy Smith, who's won 3 races. After Kiss Me at Midnight's trial win in 20.210. Here's In the Cartel. They're in the gate. They're off. Skip to My Lou was quick. Incredible from those inside gates. Fabulous Barbara just jinks in. Rough Little Diamond has the rail. With Incredible just leading at the 220. Charging Skip to My Lou. And here's Paradise the Gray. A gray streak Paradise. Skip to My Lou and Incredible Paradise. Paradise gets it from Skip to My Lou. Incredible. With Just a Panther V. A Separatist V. And In the Cartel was Standside from 9. Seven Paradise, 2-1 favorite, takes out the 4th and final trial of the QH RAI Derby. It was 2-1 on 7 Paradise. Photo for second. Skip to My Lou with Incredible. Hold all bets until official. Jessa Panther V was 4th, and a Separatist V 5th for the Pentafecta. It's been confirmed by the judges. 7-5. 3 Incredible 3rd, 6 and the 8 5th. Paradise win, Eric Esqueda for Claudio Barraza. 7-5, 3-6-8 after the 4th trial for the Horseshoe Indianapolis QH RAI Derby. 20.18, fast no wind, 20.18. 20.183 was the official winner's time for Paradise. 20.183, again a fast track here. No win for that fourth and final trial. The result of the eighth race official. Once again, we'll have another winner in today's quarter four jockey. $20 racing wager, another voucher to be given away. After another winner here on the card for Eric Esqueda, one of today's quarter four jockeys, along with Juan Marquez, Rolando Pina, and German Rodriguez. Here's the 7 Cheese Paradise of Eric Esqueda. 3-year-old Gray Filly by Corona Cartel. Out of the Mr. Jess Perry mare, Splendiferous, bred in Oklahoma by Bobby Cox for Claudio Barraza. She qualifies in 20.183, fast no wind, 20.183. Here's Paradise. The pick 3 paid $6.70 after those trials. Pentafecta will carry over of $1,097. Pentafecta carries over to the 9th. 7-5 exacta, $49.40, 50-cent trifecta, $148.70. 7-7 double, $37.40. With Jessa Panther V 4th in the 4th and final trial. 7-5 3 6 $83.12. $1,097, that'll be a grand high 5 carryover to this upcoming 9th race scheduled at 209. 50-cent pick 4 on those trials, 404, paid $24.30. Once again, $1,097 for the 9th race Pentafecta carryover. In the 9th, over the 330 yards, scratch the also eligibles, 11 My Royal Candy, 12 Beachfront, 13 Secret Eyes, and 14 Beach Stone. They were the also eligibles. Scratch numbers 11 through 14. Now in the body, there's no jockey changes. These overweights, the 2 Bye Bye Beat Train plus 4 pounds. Number 5 Zooming for Hope plus 5. 7 This Queen is Royal plus 2. Number 9 Azarenka plus 5. And the 10 HF Hell's Bells, add 3 pounds to the weight. Scratch the AEs 11 through. Number 14, all have been withdrawn. Race 9 of today's 12 on an all quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Great to have you with us. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3, pick 4. Once again, a carryover. And this 10-cent grand high 5 of $1,097. Fast track, there's no wind. Post time for the 9th, 20 minutes away.
Today's winner for the Challenge Championship drawing is Vicky Duke. Congratulations. You have won a table for 4 during the AQHA Challenge Championships on Saturday, October 22nd. The race marketing team will reach out soon to get your information for Challenge Championship night at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
They're off. Skip to Malou was quick. Incredible from those inside gates. Fabulous Barbara just jinks in. Rough Little Diamond has the rail. with Incredible just leading at the 220, charging Skip to My Lou. And here's Paradise the Gray, a Gray Streak Paradise. Skip to My Lou and Incredible Paradise. Paradise gets it from Skip to My Lou, Incredible, with Just a Panther V, a separate. after a win by Eric Esqueda on Paradise in the fourth and final trial. For today's Horseshoe Indianapolis QHRAI Derby in 20.183, congratulations to another quarter 4 winner, Vicky Duke, the winner after race 8, won by Eric Esqueda on Paradise. Vicky Duke, our latest quarter 4 jockey winner today.
Feel the excitement with TwinSpires.com, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby and Breeders' Cup. With TwinSpires.com, place legal wagers and watch live horse racing wherever you are on any device. Sign up, play, and win today. New players use promo code FREE100 on sign up to start your $100 bonus. With TwinSpires.com, you can bet on horse racing. Get the TwinSpires.com app to receive special offers and the most up-to-date information. Terms and conditions apply. Void where prohibited. Please wager responsibly.
We're 10 minutes to race 9, and we have switched over to allowance races. We've got this allowance, and then we're going to switch to stakes action here for the 5th running of the Harley Green Final in race 10, and then the Born Runner Classic. But in this allowance here, we have all of the also eligibles scratching out in the main body of the field. It's good to go. 11, 12, 13, and 14 are out. We've got a 3-year-old and up allowance, numbers of 330 yards, and I'm going with the 8 here on top, and the 8 is 12-1 right now. Our game changer, German Rodriguez, is aboard for Randy Smith, and if you look at these races, Randy Smith really having a good day. 3 winners on the card here, and very happy about that because I got up to a kind of slow start and Randy just pulled me out of it, baby. The 8, though, here that we're looking at hiding back there in the stall looks pretty calm, ready to go. 3-year-old filly by Just Zoom In. This one's coming out of a second place finish on May 7th. Just got out finished by ahead by Stormy Spirits. If you go back to May 3rd, another second just by half a length. So both 2022 starts have been so close. Definitely has improved from last year, and her times definitely don't lie. She's pretty good at popping out of the gate and staying away from everybody. So I'm hoping that she does so, and I like that she's 11-1. I'm going with in here the Randy Smith trainee, which I guess you could kind of call it the other Randy Smith angle, which if you know when top trainers like Randy Smith have two in there and the other one is a little bit higher odds, sometimes it's the other Randy Smith trainee or the other Tom Amos trainee or the other Asmussen trainee that ends up doing better than the heavy favorite. So I'm kind of going with that. However, I do keep Martha in mind, and the 6 is 4-5. And like she says here in her handicapping, leaving with fire, won the 2021 leader of the class fraternity, respect the high earner. And I totally agree with her. And I think that the 6 definitely is one to respect. $71,000 lifetime for this 3-year-old gelding by Corona's Leaving You, a Corona Cartel is the grandsire, and Jess Zuman is the sire of the Damn Fireball. Juan Marquez is looking for a riding double here in this race, and it's coming off a second place team being by just ahead by that was Bella Victoria P in her last one. Just missed there at the end at 300 yards. You know, today we're going 330 yards. I think that he's a pretty tough guy. He's making his 7th lifetime start, and I totally agree with Martha, but I did put it in second just for the reason I just said. And then the one, Famous Streakin' Pie, TW Famous Streakin' Pie. Now, this is a 3-year-old gelding by, it's another Corona Cartel, is the grandsire. That's one Famous Versace, and a Jumpin' Chick in the grandsire of WH Streakin' Pie. Really nice dam, throws good babies. This one coming off of May 17th, 2022 start, first out for the year. And gosh, that was a good race. Good effort, because when you see that race, 4th by a quarter length, you're not used, you got to get used to that in quarter horse, but every time it happens when there's 4 or 5 right across the wire and you got to discern which one came in first, second, or third, it's always so exciting. That's why I love quarter horse racing. I love handicapping it. Its times are really good, and I think that this is going to be a really nice one to play in exotics at 7-1. But my top pick also is at 7-1, so I'm kind of evening out that even money 6-5 now on the 6th. So I'm going to go 8-6-1 here in the 9th race, and don't forget we're switching over to stakes action after this. Good luck.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the 9th race. This allowance over the 330 yards for the Statebreds, a field of 10. Scratch the also eligibles, 11 My Royal Candy, 12 Beachfront, 13 Secret Eyes, and 14 Beachstow. They were the also eligibles, scratching numbers 11 through number 14. No jockey changes, overweights the 2+4, the 5, zooming for Hope +5, the 7+2, the 9+5, and the 10 HF Hell's Bells +3 pounds. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3, start of a 50-cent late pick 4. Grand High 5 carryover stands at $1,097. Pentafecta carryover just under $1,100. Fast track under sunny skies, no wind, 2 minutes to post time, due off at 2:09. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Going to the 330-yard start for the 9th. Arriving at the gate, it is now post time. Going in for the 9th of our dozen on the day. Dex Mitchell, H.F. Hellsbells was first in. TW Famous Streakin' Pie has the rail draw. Azarenka has joined H.F. Hellsbells and TW Famous Streakin' Pie. Now bye B-Train. Went in okay. Leaving with fire. Leaving with fire in. Jesse's Beach in the blue. This Queen's Royal went right in. Jesse's Beach. German Rodriguez with our game changer, like Leaving with Fire. Both are Randy Smith, who has 3 wins on the card. Jesse's Beach, now Chico Beach, drew 4. It's even money. Leaving with Fire favorite over the 330 yards. Fast track, no wind under sunny skies. Here's Zooming for Hope. Zooming for Hope has joined the line. One more. Now our game changer. Jesse's Beach getting fractious. They're in the gate. And they're off. Chico Beach leaving with fire. This Queen is Royal in the hot pink. And here's Bye B-Train, who asserts down at the rail. TW Famous Streakin' Pie. This Queen is Royal. Bye B-Train just has the advantage. Leaving with fire, finishing with a flourish. And Chico Beach between horses. Bye B-Train. From Leaving with Fire, Chico Beach. TW Streakin' Pie was next across. Seven to 1 it was on Bye B-Train. 2, 6, 4, 7, 1. 2 Bye B-Train, 7 to 1 first. 6 Leaving with Fire. Diva Money just could not reel the B-Train in. 4 Chico Beach, 19 to 1 third. 7 This Queen is Royal. Getting into the superfecta from 1 TW Famous Streakin' Pie. 5th for the pentafecta. It's 2, 6, 4, 7, and then the 1 at 5 to 1. There's Bye B-Train. LD Martinez, Tony Cunningham on the scoreboard. And a 7 to 1 Bye B-Train starts a pick 4. $17.087 for Bye B-Train. Fast track, no wind under sunny skies. Bye B-Train. Liz Martinez for Tony Cunningham. 17.087. It's official. Returning to the winner's circle, the 2, Bye Bye B-Train with Luis Martinez. Bye Bye B-Train is a 3-year-old big gelding by Freight Train B. Out of the 2, Tough to Catch mare, Bye Bye Corona, bred in Indiana by Pamela Brickley Hen. Tony Cunningham trains her breeder, Pamela Brickley Hen. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Bye Bye B-Train. Winner at 17.087, paid 7-1. The 2-6 exacta paid $56.60, 50-cent trifecta, $118.65. Pick 3, 7 with the 7 with B-Train the 2, $61.05. $3,165, it'll be a Grand High 5 carryover over to the Harley Green Derby final. 7-2 double paid $100.40, 10-cent superfecta, $248.82. And again, a $3,165 carryover to the pentafecta on the Harley Green Derby final next. In the 10th race, no scratches. 3, Not Your Favorite, a jockey change to Christian Escada on 3. Not Your Favorite, Christian Escada, waits okay. Overweights the 5, Motoring Molly plus 5. 6, Crystal Stone, a trial winner, plus 1. 7, Clovis Two Socks plus 2 pounds. And 9, Sweet Beach plus 5 pounds, all 10 run. It's the Harley Green Derby final. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3. And the Grand High 5 carryover, $3,165. Post time for the Harley Green Derby, the final at 2:39. And they're off. Chico Beach leaving with fire. This Queen is Royal in the hot pink. And here's Bye Bye B-Train, who asserts down at the rail, TW Famous Streakin' Pie. This Queen is Royal. Bye Bye B-Train just has the advantage. Leaving with fire, finishing with a flourish. And Chico Beach between horses. Bye Bye B-Train. From Leaving with Fire, Chico Beach, TW Streakin'.
You are. I am. We are. You are. I am. We are. You are. I am. We are all Caesars. Oh yeah. And yeah.
Hello, I'm Selena Molina, singer, actress, animal lover, and racehorse owner. Few things give me greater joy than to watch them do what they truly love, to compete at the racetrack. And like thousands of other quarter horse owners, I respect and love my horses and give them the best of care. They're like family. Come see the world's fastest athletes at a racetrack near you. I might just see you there.
Well, what a race we have coming up next. This is the final of the Harley Green Derby for 3-year-olds. The field, which consists of the 10 top qualifiers from trials run here on May 17th, is absolutely jam-packed with talent. All right, well, let's go to the paddock and take a look. Oh, narrowing it down is not easy, and we're going to talk specifically about trainer Randy Smith. When he has 2 runners in there, it's tough. he qualified 6 for this Derby. That's insane. So we got to take a look. I'm not saying it's a lock, but you know he's going to be prominent. So let's take a look, and I'm going to begin with number 2, Lexus Beach. Now we also have to give kudos to breeder Sherry Miller. She stands Escondido Beach, and this is one of hers. This is a very, very nice filly, super fast. She won 2 of her 5 starts last season and qualified for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Now, in her trial for this, she had the lead and was edged by a very game Crystal Stone. Here's the interesting part of it. First call rider Juan Marquez has the chance to ride pretty much any of the Smith horses, and there's sometimes some mitigating circumstance, but usually it's up to the jockey. So Lexus Beach is a fast filly, great trainer, great jockey. Let's see what she's got. All right, next up for me is going to be Crystal Stone. Number 6, Crystal Stone. Lightly raced gelding by Brimstone was brilliant in his trial, surging past Lexus Beach by a nose under Jose Beltran. Now that's a huge improvement from last year in the Gordon Mobley Futurity, where he kind of acted up and unseated his rider. Hard to ignore the fastest qualifier, but I will tell you a little history. Last year, just for the record, the fastest qualifier did not win this. It was the 3rd fastest qualifier, the incredible Beach Blast. So pay attention to all the qualifiers. They're all very competent. Let's go next to Sweet Beach, number 9. If you like playing the 3rd fastest qualifier, consider this gelding by Escondido Beach. 5 starts, 2 wins, 2/3 for trainer Randy Smith. Juan Marquez did ride this horse in the trial, but like I mentioned, opted for Lexus Beach. Christian Reyes, very good rider, is going to get the mount. And I'll round out my top 4 with number 7, and that's Clovis Two Socks. Now, Ron Raper is going to saddle this son of Escondido Beach, had the 4th fastest qualifying time in the trials. He's one of the more experienced 3-year-olds in this field, made 9 starts in 2021, and was a game second to Sweet Beach in his trial a couple weeks ago. All right, so I'm going 2, 6, 9, 7 in the Harley Green, but good luck to everybody. Obviously, it's going to be a great race, but don't miss the next race, which is the Born Runner Classic, and guess who we get to see? Beach Blast. The incredible Beach Blast is going for win number 6, straight consecutive wins. Good luck to everybody. Great day today at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and don't forget, we've got plenty more all quarter horse days coming up. I'll be there in person on October 23rd. Cannot wait.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the 10th race, the Harley Green Derby final. Over the 350 yards, fast track, no wind under sunny skies here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. A field of 10, no scratches. Christian Escada on 3, not your favorite. Overweights the 5+5, 6+1, 7+2, and the 9+5. The 1 is Sarah's Violin. Eric Escada rides for the Brada Barraza. 2, Lexus Beach, owned by Rose Bodie, trained by Randy Smith with Juan Marquez. 3 is Not Your Favorite. The jockey Christian Escada rides for Ricardo Martinez. 4, Effie Stonecrusher, owned by Deborah Smith. Randy Smith trains on board Sol Lopez. Number 5 is Motoring Molly, owned by Bart Slashabin, trained by Randy Smith with Rolanda Pina. 6, the trial winner is Crystal Stone, owned by Rodrigo Rodriguez, trained by Karen Geik with Jose Beltran. Number 7 is Clovis Two Socks, owned by breeder Perry Davis, trained by Ron Raper with Oscar Macias. Number 8 is My Royal Maiden, for owners Brian Gunder and Roy Anderson, trained by Randy Smith with James Flores. 9 is Sweet Beach, owned by Keith Bodie. Randy Smith trains the jockey Christian Reyes. And the 10, Fast and Fancy Stone, 106 in here. And the Harley Green Derby final for trainer Randy Smith. Trains this for Emily Hutchinson and Edward Johnson, and the filly partnered with German Rodriguez. The field for the Harley Green Derby final, over the 350 yards, fast track, no wind, due off soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Going to the 350-yard start for the Harley Green Derby Final. Arriving at the gate, post time for the Harley Green Derby Final, over the 350 yards. Crystal Stone won his trial in 17.862. Crystal Stone in. Sarah's Violin facing up to the gate. Clovis Two Socks in the hot pink. Juan Marquez with Lexus Beach. The Escondido Beach filly drew 2. My Royal Maiden. Now Sweet Beach. Christian Esqueda with Not Your Favorite drew 3. White blue diamonds on those sleeves. Here's Not Your Favorite. Sweet Beach in. Effie Stone Crusher. Rolanda Pina with Motoring Molly drew 5. Stand by one more. German Rodriguez with Fast and Fancy Stone. 106 in the final for trainer Randy Smith. Lexus Beach. She's a 9-5 favorite over the 350 yards. Here comes Fast and Fancy Stone. Waiting for the last one. Fast and Fancy Stone. Fast track, no wind. Under sunny skies here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They're in the gate. Off the Harley Green Derby Final. And there's Clovis Two Socks blasting out, along with Sweet Beach coming with a run. Fast and Fancy Stone, the stand side. Lexus Beach now, here's her bid. Sarah's Violin with the running rail. It's Lexus Beach and Sarah's Violin. Charging is Not Your Favorite. Sarah's Violin. Sarah's Violin from Not Your Favorite, Lexus Beach. And then Crystal Stone with, on the outside, Clovis Two Socks. And deeper out was Sweet Beach and the Harley Green Derby Final. One, Sarah's Violin takes out the final at 13-1. Another winner on the card for Eric Esqueda. We'll stand by for the remaining order of finish after the Harley Green Derby Final. The Encore Colt, Sarah's Violin. Eric Esqueda wins another on the day. This for Librado Barraza. The Harley Green Derby Final goes to Sarah's Violin to the tune of 13-1. 1-3-2-7-6, the full order. 13-1, 1 Sarah's Violin first, 3 Not Your Favorite. 14-1 second, 2 Lexus Beach, 2-1 third. 7 Clovis Two Socks, 10-1 on the fourth, and Crystal Stone was fifth after his trial win. Runs fifth in the final at 9-2. It's 1-3-2-7-6, Sarah's Violin. $17.987 for Sarah's Violin. Takes out the Harley Green Derby Final. $17.987 on a fast track. The result of the Harley Green Derby final official. Well, he was one of our quarter four jockeys here today, and it's been a big day for Eric Cascada, another winner. Here taking out our first stakes on the card, the Harley Green Derby final on a 13-1 Sarah's Violin. Sarah's Violin is a 3-year-old sorrel colt by Encore. Out of Eyes on Sarah by Mr. Eye Opener, bred in Indiana by Miguel Hernandez. For owner and trainer, Librado Barraza. Big winner's circle group here at Horseshoe Indianapolis for the Cody photo with Sarah's Violin takes out the Harley Green Derby final. Results and prices. 1-3 exact to pay $348.60. With Crystal Stone fifth, the 10-cent Grand High Five paid $3,415.79 for the Pentafecta. 1-3 250-cent trifecta. Lexus Beach ran third, $188.60. 2-1 double, $633.60. And the 10-cent Superfecta, $1,722.97. Clovis 2 Sox ran fourth in the final. 17.987 on a fast track. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Sarah's Violin. Takes out the Harley Green Derby. Race 11 of our 12 today, the Born Runner Classic. Over the 400 yards. Scratch the also eligible number 11, Abe. Abe's not in. Post time at 3:11. Winner's presentation to the connections of Sarah's Violin. Winner of the Harley Green Derby final. Congratulations to winning owner and trainer Librado Barraza, winning jockey Eric Cascada. Sarah's Violin was bred here in Indiana by Miguel Hernandez. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Sarah's Violin. Once again, another winner in today's quarter four jockeys after Eric Cascada's win on Sarah's Violin. Today's quarter four jockeys, courtesy of the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. We thank them for a great day of racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on this fine weather weekend. And once again, post time for the Born Runner Classic in 21 minutes. Scratch 11 Abe, no jockey changes, and the one Stone Lake is 2 pounds over. Horseshoe Indianapolis winner's circle. Our Racing Rachel with the connections of the 13-1 final winner, Sarah's Violin.
The fifth running of the Harley Green Derby final goes to Sarah's Violin at 13-1. Very nice. This is 3 wins for you today, Eric. And tell us a little bit about the break. You look like you were kind of alone on the inside there.
Yeah, the header did a really good job. Horse broke sharp, finished good on top.
7 of the 10 races today have been won by inside horses. Is the rail good?
Yeah.
It seems like in quarter horse it's usually outside, but today has been the inside.
Yeah.
You're just going to say yeah to me 3 times? Get out of here. All right, we'll talk to our winning trainer, Librado Barraza. Please say more than yeah. Tell us a little bit about this colt. This is his 8th start. He gets a big win. I'm sure you're just tickled to death with this.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Broke his maiden. So we had him since he was a baby, so he's doing pretty good.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on Sarah's Violin winning today.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, the Harley Green Derby final is concluded. The winner at a big upset, and we have another stakes race, the Born Runner Classic, so stick around.
Harley Green Derby final. And there's Clovis Two Socks blasting out, along with Sweet Beach coming with a run. Fast and Fancy Stone, the stand side. Lexus Beach, now here's her bid. Sarah's Violin with the running rail. It's Lexus Beach and Sarah's Violin. Charging is Not Your Favorite. Sarah's Violin. Sarah's Violin from Not Your Favorite, Lexus. Our first stake of the day, the Harley Green Derby final, going to Sarah's Violin with Eric Cascada, one of today's quarter four jockeys, and our latest winner, Charles Smothers. Congratulations, winning a $20 racing wager. Congratulations to Charles Smothers after our quarter four jockey, Eric Cascada, winning today's Harley Green Derby final On Sarah's violin, 17.987. Congratulations to Charles.
Ten minutes to race 11. I tried it without the glasses, guys. It is bright out here. It is hot. And this is the 10th running of the Born Runner Classic. 400 yards, 4-year-old and up, Indiana sired stakes. This is it. Stone Lake versus Beach Blast. 10-horse field. The also eligible is out, Abe. This is just, it's going to be hard to tell. There's so many horses that I like in here. Rock Hard Candy's very impressive. Lance and Tammy Finland's horse. I love CJ Shake. Such a hard-knocking guy. Paul Martin trains. But I had to go with 3 here, and I decided to go with Beach Blast on top. Right now, the 2-5 favorite. There's no question why. I mean, this guy, a 4-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Escondido Beach. Both my top selections bred by Sherry Miller. This one owned by Keith and Debbie. Just love this guy. What's not to love? 12 lifetime starts, 8 wins in 2 seconds. 10 of the 12 times that this guy has ran has just crushed. And they've all been here at Indiana in the allowance, opening up the 2022 meet with a win. Nary a time that this guy is not the heavy favorite. He pops out of the gate like with the amazing amount of power that this guy pops out of the gate, I think is what sets him apart. There's a lot of things that do, but he comes out of that gate like a rocket. And I can't stress it enough when Martha and I handicap, and one thing that Martha and I always talk about when we're together is if a horse has enough power, one of these quarter horses, to get out of that gate and away from the other horses, it really does change their race. And he's just such a talented guy. Randy already has numerous wins on the card here today. $308,000 lifetime earning. Just very, very talented. And Juan Marquez is aboard here today. And then I'm going to go to the rail. So I'm going with the outside and the inside. And just like I said when I was in the interview for the last race, it seems like the rail has been really good. In quarter horse racing here in Indiana hasn't been the case. Usually outside draws good, but I think honestly either the outside or the inside is going to be where you want to be in quarter horse racing because you're not in a big pack in the middle of the horses. So both of these guys drawing the inside and the outside I think is a plus. Now Stone Lake hasn't raced this year, caught a sloppy track at the end of the meet last year, but also in his races has been the better's favorite in the last 5, has been really competitive in stakes races here, has 270,000 lifetime earnings, 14 starts, 7 wins, 3 seconds, and a third. He's also by Escondido Beach, and as I said, Sherry Miller trains, Patty Marshall owns, and Tony Cunningham. And we said at the beginning of the show, as a joke, pick the Tony Cunningham horse and the Randy Smith horse, and then pick what else you like and make a trifecta, and you're going to get it most of the time, and that seems to be the case today. I rounded it out, even though I mentioned a few others that I would probably put in my Pensafecta at the beginning. I like Jess Flying Beach in here for my third pick. The 3 is 14-1. All the money right now on our 10 Beach Blast. But Just a Flying Beach, another Escondido Beach, bred by Sherry Miller. This one also owned by Tony Cunningham, coming off just missing and chased the winner the whole time and just held there for second. So I think that I think Jose Beltran is a super talented jockey. I would love to be able to interview him again after this race. Super nice and talented guy. So is LD Martinez. He was Jockey of the Year last year. So just a really classy group. Excited to see how this one turns out. But there's no question about it. I think for my Pensafecta, I would do 10, 1, 3, 8, and where's my Tammy and Lance Rock Hard Candy? So 2. I think I would do 10, 1, 3, 8, 2 for my Pensafecta in this race. But man, all the money and your girl Racing Rachel on Beach Blast here in our last stakes race. We do have one more quarter horse event after this, but we are just 5 minutes to the Born Runner Classic. Good luck.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track now for race 11. The 10th running of the Born Runner Classic. Scratch the also eligible 11 Abe. 1 Stone Lake, 2 pounds over. So here they are for the 2022 Born Runner Classic. The one is Stone Lake. Owned by Patty Marshall, trained by Tony Cunningham and the jockey L.D. Martinez. Number 2, Rock Hard Candy, is owned by Tammy and Lance Finlinson, trained by Randy Smith and the jockey German Rodriguez. Jessa Flying Beach is drawn 3. Tony Cunningham owns and trains, teaming here with Jose Beltran. Number 4, J.J. Zuman, owned by breeder Jerry G. Miller, trained by Randy Smith with James Flores. Number 5, Uptown J. Ray, owned by breeder Robert Ray. Another one here trained by Tony Cunningham, the jockey Oscar Macias. Number 6 is El Aviador, owned by Ricardo Candia. Hector Sanchez trains, the jockey Christian Esqueda. The 7 is Kitty Six Up. Aaron Thompson owns and trains. Back on board, Jose Ruiz. Number 8, HHCJ Shake, for owners Larry Carter, John Myers, Gary Brandon Bell, and Rusty Hawkins, trained by Paul R. Martin with Eddie Aceves. Number 9 is Beach Benny, owned by Pamela Brickley Hahn. Tony Cunningham trains, and the jockey Francisco Quintero. And the 10, Beach Blast, with Juan Marquez. Randy Smith trains for Keith Bodie and Deborah Smith. The 8-time winner, Beach Blast. Scratch Abe. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double. And the 10-cent grand high 5. 400 yards, fast track, no wind. 2 off soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Going to the 400-yard start for the Born Runner Classic. At the gate, it's post time for the Born Runner Classic. They're going in the yellow silks El Aviador. Jessa Flying Beach. Uptown J. Ray. Stone Lake has the rail draw, the son of Escondido Beach. First run of 2022 for Stone Lake. Kitty 6 up. CJ Shank. Stone Lake now facing up to the gate. Beach Benny. Another in the turquoise and black stripes. Just a couple back. JJ zoom in. Drew 4. Beach Blast, the 1-2 favorite over the 400 yards. Beautiful day, sunny skies, fast, no wind. And here's Beach Blast with Juan Marquez for Randy Smith. They're in the gate. They're off in the Born Runner Classic. And Beach Blast blasting out between horses Uptown J. Ray, Rock Hard Candy, and Stone Lake with the running rail. 110 yards to go, and it's Rock Hard Candy who just gains the advantage. Here's Beach Blast who's surging, and Jessa Flying Beach. It's Rock Hard Candy. Rock Hard Candy has won it from Beach Blast. Jessa Flying Beach with Stone Lake and Uptown J. Ray in the Born Runner Classic of 2022. Another winner from an inside post, 9-1 on 2, Rock Hard Candy. German Rodriguez, it'll be 4 on the card for Randy Smith. Here's a 9-1, son of Escondido Beach. It's Rock Hard Candy and the Born Runner Classic. Stand by for the full order. After race 11, the Born Runner Classic, 2-10, 3-1, the 5, Uptown J. Ray 5th for the Pentafecta. 2, Rock Hard Candy, 9-1 first, holds 10. Beach Blast at 1-2. The win streak stops at 5. 3, Jessa Flying Beach, 9-2 third. Stone Lake, first round of 2022. 5-1 getting into the Superfecta. Uptown J. Ray for the Grand High 5. German Rodriguez, Randy Smith wins forward, Horseshoe Indianapolis. And a 9-1 son of Escondido Beach, Rock Hard Candy. Solid in the Born Runner Classic. $19.069 for the Born Runner Classic of 2022. 9-1 on Rock Hard Candy and 19.609 on the 9-1 winner. 19.609 fast. No wind under the sunny skies. The result of race 11, the Born Runner Classic official. Returning to the winner's circle, the two Rock Hard Candy with German Rodriguez. Rock Hard Candy's a 5-year-old big gelding by Escondido Beach. And Jesse's Candy by Mr. Jess Perry. Brennan, Indiana by Lance and Tammy Finlinson. Rock Hard Candy is owned by his Indiana breeders. 4 wins on the day for trainer Randy Smith. Congratulations to the connections of Rock Hard Candy here at Horseshoe Indianapolis takes out the Born Runner Classic. 210 exacta, $51 even. With Uptown J. Ray 5th, the 10-cent Pentafecta, 210-315, paid $615.10. Pick 3, $694.25 on that pick 3. 50-cent trifecta, 210-3, Jessafly and Beach ran third, $35.35, 1-2 double, $630.80. $16.09 for the 10-cent superfecta. Stone Lake ran fourth, making his seasonal bow. 10 ran, favorite second, 19.609. One more race to go. We'll close with the 12th. Got a great day of racing here from the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Winner's presentation to the connections of Rock Hard Candy. Congratulations to winning breeders and owners. Lance and Tamley Finlinson, winning jockey German Rodriguez and Randy Smith. It's a grand slam of wins here at Horseshoe Indianapolis with Rock Hard Candy after the running of the Born Runner Classic in 19.609. Noting in the 12th and final, we'll wrap up with the maiden. For the juveniles over the 300 yards, scratch the 4, Dragon, KVN home. 11, Cherry Brandy draws in, will break from post 4. Cherry Brandy runs, will break from 4. Scratch number 4, Dragon, KVN home. 8, Philosophus, the jockey Jose Beltran on 8, Philosophus. Overweights the 1+4, 2+7, 3 favorite Ivory +6. The 5 running wide open +5. The 6 You Fly Baby Fly +2. The 7+4, 8 Philosophus, Jose Beltran +3. 11 Cherry Brandy breaks from post 4 and 7 pounds to the weight. Post time for the 12th exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the pentafecta 342. Racing Rachel from the winner's circle with the connections of Rock Hard Candy. Big day for Randy Smith.
The 10th running of the Born Runner Classic is 400 yards, and it was crushed in a big upset by Rock Hard Candy. Now, I didn't have this in my top 3, and we'll talk a little bit about that, but when I was handicapping, I did say this one, CJ Shake, and a couple others you might mix in with a Pentafecta, but I didn't know he was going to run this big. German, 11 of the races have been, 8 of them have been on the inside. The inside seems like it's really favored today. Is that the case?
It's just the horse, I think. It's not the track here. It's the horse.
It's a very good point. Way to put me in my place. I can't believe he took down Stone Lake and Beach Blast. What an excellent win for you. How happy were you with his break today?
It was great. I mean, he broke in front, and I was like, ain't nobody beside me. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. And he did it.
Well, congratulations on 3 wins today on the card.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'll let you go get ready for the next race. All right, good. I mean, you need your arm candy back for Rock Candy. Oh wait, do you want to say congratulations to your 2 words before I go to Lance?
Congratulations to all the connections.
All right, there we go. Okay, I can move on. Lance, tell us a little bit. Tell them what you were telling me about this horse and what Randy did for you.
So last year, I wasn't sure. I thought maybe we might want to move him or do something, and I asked Randy, and he said, well, I tell you what. Why don't we get his knees x-rayed and let's just make sure he's okay, because he never wanted to run more than 300 yards. And so I said, you know what, Randy, it's your horse. Go do what you want to with him. I'll just pay the bill. And we had him x-rayed, and he had a place in his knee. So we fixed his knee, brought him home, rehabbed him. So this is 100% on Randy Smith. He called it. He did this. He went and took him. He rehabbed him. He did everything. So we're just the dummies that pay the bill. But Randy, he gets the credit for this one because he did it.
Well, you and your better half are some of my favorite people. You guys are great additions to the quarter horse ownership ranks. I just love you guys. Tammy and Lance, thanks so much and congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
All right, guys, Born Runner Classic, big upset. Rock Hard Candy. If you walk in front of me one more time. Good luck, guys. We got one more race going on.
They're off in the Born Runner Classic, and Beach Blast blasting out between horses Uptown J. Ray, Rock Hard Candy, and Stone Lake with the running rail. 110 yards to go, and it's Rock Hard Candy who just gains the advantage. Here's Beach Blast who's surging, and Jessa Flying Beach. It's Rock Hard Candy. Rock Hard Candy has won it from Beach Blast. Jessa Flying Beach with Stone Lake.
It's Gabby here in the winner's circle, and we're getting ready for the t-shirt toss. So if you want to make your way out here, we already have a bunch of people. And just watch out for the kids, and let's get ready, okay? 3, 2, 1, toss!
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the 12th and final. Tuesday, our next race card here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Live racing back on Tuesday from 2:30. Maiden Juvenile here over the 300 yards. Fast, no wind. Scratch 4 Dragon KVN home. Scratch the 4. 11 Cherry Brandy draws in. Will break from post 4. Cherry Brandy, number 11 runs. Will break from post 4. Jose Beltran on 8 Philosophus. Jose Beltran on 8 Philosophus. These overweights, the 1+4, the 2+7, make the 3 favorite Ivory +6, 5+5, 6+2, 7 add 4 pounds to the weight, 8 Philosophus, Jose Beltran +3, and 11 Cherry Brandy. Once again draws in, breaks from post 4 with Dex Mitchell, and 7 pounds to the weight. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and our final pentafecta bet on the card, post time in 3 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate, going to the 300 yards start for the finale. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Boo-Ray facing up to the gate. This Lady's on Fire has the rail draw. This Lady's on Fire in. Boo-Ray. He's just classy. Favorite Ivory. You fly, baby, fly. You fly, baby, flies in. What a BD. The newcomer, What a BD, went in okay. Favorite Ivory. Loading up here at the 300 yards, fast track, no wind. We've been under sunny skies here for this all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Tuesday, our next race card off at 2:30. Dex Mitchell with Cherry Brandy drew in, breaks from 4. Jose Beltran with Philosophus. Running wide open, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez with a couple of wins on the card. Here's Running Wide Open. And German Rodriguez with Jupiter. Randy Smith, who has 4 wins on the card. Here's Jupiter. Last of the day, over the 300 yards, they're in the gate. Raw from the maiden juvenile. Jupiter broke shortly. Philosophus, What a BD, with Running Wide Open in the green cap shifting over with 110 yards to go. Here's the gray Jupiter. Jupiter with Philosophus. It's Jupiter. German Rodriguez, 4 wins, and Randy Smith caps off 4 for 5 win day. Jupiter from Philosophus. You Fly, Baby Fly was running on at the end with Running Wide Open and What a BD jinked over toward the running rail. Jupiter caps off a big day, but there's an inquiry into the maiden juvenile. (10-8) and then a show photo. There'll be an inquiry after the running of the maiden juvenile. Hold all bets until official. 10-8 will stand by for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th from the judges. There'll be an inquiry, but it was a sharp and smooth break for Jupiter. German Rodriguez has 4 wins on the card. Randy Smith, it'll be 5. It was 4-1 on Jupiter at second asking. Inquiry, hold all bets. The judges posted number 5, Running Wide Open 3rd, 7, What a BD, the unofficial 4th. You Fly, Baby Fly was 5th for the Pentafecta. Hold all bets until official. Again, there's an inquiry into the running of the maiden juvenile. It's under Horseshoe Indianapolis Stewards Review. But here's Jupiter. It's been a big day for German Rodriguez. He was one of our quarter four jockeys. We'll have another winner in today's quarter four jockeys. That'll be Tarina James. Congratulations. Be our final winner in today's quarter four jockeys after German Rodriguez has 4 wins on the card. $20 racing wager, courtesy of the the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Tarina James winning a $20 racing wager after German Rodriguez takes out the finale with Jupiter, and Randy Smith caps off a big 5-win day. It's unofficial inquiry. Hold on. Returning to the winner's circle, the 10, Jupiter with German Rodriguez. A grand slam of wins on the card. Jupiter is a 2-year-old gray filly by Moon and the Eagle. And a separate dynasty by FDD Dynasty, bred in Texas by Bobby Cox. The winner's owned by Quarter Shots Stables LLC. 5 wins on the day for Randy Smith, including Rock Hard Candy's win in the Born Runner Classic. Had those trials today too. We're in the trials for the QH REI Derby. Rock Hard Candy's win in the Born Runner Classic, and here Jupiter takes out the maiden juvenile. 5 for Randy Smith. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Jupiter. 4-1 winner. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. After a review of the maiden juvenile, the stewards have disqualified number 7, Wanna BD, from 4th, and will be placing number 7, Wanna BD, 9th, for causing interference in the running of the maiden juvenile, placing number 7, Wanna BD, behind number 1, This Lady's on Fire. Once again, the 7, Wanna BD, has been disqualified from 4th and placed 9th for interference in the running of the maiden juvenile, with interference with 1, This Lady's on Fire, in the running over the 300 yards. With the disqualification, number 6, You Fly Baby Fly, has been placed 4th, and 9, Boo-Ray, elevated to 5th. That for the pentafecta bet. It's 10, 8, 5, 6, the 9 placed 5th. 7, Wanna BD, disqualified from 4th and placed 9th for interference in the running of the maiden juvenile with 1, This Lady's on Fire. 7 placed behind the 1. And this result is now official. Again, a 4-1 winner on Jupiter. 4 wins on the card for German Rodriguez, 5 for Randy Smith. Congratulations to the Connections of Jupiter. Takes out the maiden juvenile. The 10-cent pentafecta, with Boo-Ray placed 5th, paid $1,130.51. The dime pentafecta. Exacta 10, 8, 67, 60. 50-cent trifecta, $161.45. 210 double, $72.20. Superfecta, $160.61. Final pick 3, 1, 2, 10, $322.50. 3 of 5 in the pick 5 for $20 even. Now note a couple of carryovers. The pick 5 will carry over to Tuesday's program here, off at 2:30. with 8 thoroughbred races and 1 quarter horse overnight stakes. Tuesday's pick 5 carryover, $714, and we'll have a 50-cent late pick 4 carryover. That on Tuesday's card, races 5 through 8 on Tuesday's card of $1,960. Again, carryovers on Tuesday in the pick 5, $714, and a 50-cent late pick 4 carryover on Tuesday's card. That races 5 through 8 on Tuesday. 50-cent late pick 4 carryover of $1,960. Finale 15.63. That concludes our live racing program for today. We thank all that joined us here for this old quarter horse day. Live racing resumes on Tuesday. First post time at 2:30. OTB remains open now. Casino here open 24/7. Final race replay coming up of the maiden juvenile. Until next time, for all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, it's been my pleasure. From the broadcast booth, track announcer John G. Dooley saying goodnight. We're off the maiden juvenile. Jupiter broke shortly. Philosophus, what a BD, with running wide open in the green cap, shifting over with 110 yards to go. Here's the gray Jupiter. Jupiter with Philosophus. It's Jupiter. German Rodriguez, 4 wins, and Randy Smith caps off 4 for 5 win day. Jupiter from Philosophus. You Fly Baby Fly was running on at the end with running wide open end. What a BD, jinked over toward the running rail.